Emotional damage! Where's the fur? Hello everybody, I'll be with you all super goddamn soon. I'm just making some coffee. Alright peeps, coffee acquired. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Sadie boy, thank you so much for the subscribe over on the YouTube. Hello peeps, hope you're all doing amazing today. Welcome into some chill Sunday gacha hang. Let's wrap up some weeklies in some different games. And while we do that, everybody tell me how has your weekend been? Anybody been doing anything fun? Rod, is good to see ya. And Jacob Carter over on the YouTube, good to see you. Cyber, it's a pleasure, hope you're doing well. Velvet, good on the first, Rod on the second, and Spoon on the third. So we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. So, you know, pick your poison. There should be a joint like chat on the screen that is like put them all together. Ah, dude, this one came out excellent. I bought some new coffee beans because the ones I usually buy They were out, so I'm like, you know what? Let's be adventurous. This was really good. So, since it is a new week, or sorry, since the week is ending, let's make sure that we maxed out all of the said merits in the Holo Zero, which I know I haven't. I should be getting kind of close. Alright, goddammit, play, let's do some ASMR. I'm not even sure if you can do like channel... Can you do channel point redeems over on Twitch? No, sorry, I know on Twitch. Can you do it over on YouTube? And that wasn't very ASMR. Let me do like this. Pray, how the hell are we doing? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you managed to get home safe from work. Was it? That was a while ago now, but I saw some videos this morning of like the snow chaos on the roads of the US. Did not look fun. I spent some time without playing for the holidays, so I got so much to catch up. You do, Spoon. 1.4, like if we're talking about Zenless, 1.4 is so freaking massive. Like, I have a hard time keeping up. It was fine, good. And how's the weather now? I think we're rocking about 7 minus out there. Still, you know, snow up to my stomach. But other than that, it's been quite a nice winter's day. So, Mr. Hawko, I finally catch you in stream. Cyber, you do. How does it feel to see me live? And I hope you're doing well, Cyber. What have you been doing this weekend? Have you been doing any Zenless? Ellen in the new Holo Zero is so fun. Dude. Yeah, she is. She feels so freaking good in the Holo Zero. And I feel like if she was to like if I were to have it my way, they would buff Ellen a little bit. Like dial back her cinemas a little bit. Make her cinema 1 base kit. And dude, I'd honestly take, I have an M6 Ellen. I'd honestly take, you know, the extra blade you shoot out. Had that been the M6, I would have been much happier than, you know, the M6 she currently have. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Epic Buster. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Very similar. It's my birthday today. Actually, I just turned 34. Cyber! Dude, congratulations. Am I turning? I think I'm also turning 34. Not today, but in a few weeks, beginning of March. Whoop. Oh, Hawko Live, let's go. Hey man, do you think with my 20,000 polys and 50 pulls, do you think I could pull off getting Ellen and Astra, or I have to get more if I get unlucky? Corey, it's super good to catch you live. How the hell are we doing? And Cooper, how the hell are we doing? I don't have Ellen, so I want her even though I got Meavi because she is awesome looking. Corey, I think that's, you know, I think that's very much like a healthy way to like look at the game. Like, you know, don't stare yourself blind on meta and you just go for characters. So, hard pity. Dwayne, how the hell are we doing? So, hard pity in this game is 90, 80 more like it. With 20,000 polychromes, actually, how many pulls exactly do you get with 20,000? Let me check. So 20,000 divided by 160, so that's only 125 pulls. That feels wrong. So if you are unlucky, you lose a 50-50, and then, you know, you're halfway, not even until the next one. So if you're unlucky, yeah, it could definitely be that, you know, you need more. Although I heard someone say that you need, or that we're getting 24,000 in the next patch. So, you know, let's hope. And with that added up, you have around 250 pulls. So with that, I think you should be fine. How's Donkey doing? Does she have shark stuck up her butt? Oh wait, have you never seen Ellen, Kubo? Yeah, so in this universe is kind of Dwank's. Dwank is our community furry. It's like Dwank's dreamland. It's like Disneyland, but for Dwank. Here you have people that are furries. Although some are, you know, more violently furry than others. Meet Lycon. But Ellen, she's a shark Fyren, which means that she's half shark and half battle maid. And what's cool about Ellen is that she doesn't, like, not only does she have a shark tail, she has an entire shark as a tail. Which is kind of cool. So, Cubes, how are we doing? And have you gotten the Silent Hill stuff to work? Foggyako, Kachao feeling guns intensifies. Dweber, never. And how are we doing? And how was Path of Exile yesterday? I got maybe at 70-ish pity, got the W engine at 0 and M1 at 0. I've never been that lucky in her game before. Dude, Spoon, that's amazing. I try to remember like the last banner I was proper like lucky on. I would probably say that was Bernice's. I got a double Bernice. And, you know, I can't complain. I lost a lot of 50-50s on Caesar's banner, but I did get like I did get 2 Ellens twice. I did get 2 Jujuan on like 1 multi, and then I did get 2 Bernice on 1 multi. And that's going from like never having pulled duplicates in like a multi in any Hoyu or Gacha game ever-ish. See, this is why I don't eat Dweber's ass. Guys, butt is like a vice grip. Sheesh. I was gonna ask my Twitch mods, like if any of you want to, you know, be upgraded to mods over on YouTube. Maybe I don't ask my existing mod squad. Maybe we start fresh. I have one birthday question for Yako. Who should I pick as my 300 standard pick? Because I have M3 me. I was gonna go for either M1 Rina or get Lycon, or should I get someone else entirely? M1 Rina is a big freaking boost. Although, are you going for Astra? Hey, good afternoon. Hope you have a nice day. Treshion, I do. Or Trayclon, I do. How are you doing today? Sorry, let me catch up on YouTube. I think if I get unlocked, I probably won't be able to get both. All my polish will be burned to the ground next patch. Yeah. Yeah. Usually in a game, I don't have, like, you know, too much trouble skipping banners. But in Zenless, I haven't been able to bring myself to skip any of the characters, because I feel like they're all, like, you know, not needed, but I feel like they're all so fun, so I don't want to be without them. I am planning to get Astra. So chances are that if we pull Astra, you know, you're not gonna have, you know, super much need of an M1 Rina. Although, you know, who else would it be for the 300? My go-to advice for like pick advice is like pick who your hearts tell you to. But if we go just by meta, Rina is like the best investment from the Stunner banner. And she does have like one upper hand from Astra. Rina gives pen ratio. Astra doesn't, and pen ratio is insanely good, especially if you can stack it. My Ellen, with my Rina, she gets 91% pen ratio. And she just farts on people. Also, went a little ham in 1.4, got maybe M1 and her engine and Hermasa's engine. Oh, you went for Hermasa's engine, Corey? Yeah, I think I remember you telling me. I think Hermasa isn't bad. I used him in Endless Tower and got floor 45 so far. Hermasa isn't bad at all. The thing with Hermasa is that you need to, like, one, you need to know what you're doing, which, you know, not all agents require. And, like, you need to have a good team to enable him. Like, he's very team dependent and he's combo dependent. And, you know, if you fuck up, like, he has to work, you know, twice as hard to reach some other characters' damage. But I find that he's, like, super satisfying to play. And then you're so cool just because she's a sharky made girl. Dude, she's awesome and she's getting skins, which also awesome. Dwayne, I'm okay. I think my game may be bugged or something. It wouldn't let me continue missions. I don't know what's wrong. I have to look into it later. Could it be that the game needs a bigger, like, talent tree? I only skipped Lighter, same I guaranteed from Maybe, and skipped Hermasa. Yeah, I didn't pull anything extra on Hermasa. Just simply because I know that Evelyn and Astra are coming. And since I have a very invested Caesar, I don't feel like I need Astra for anything. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I do need it for one thing, and it is to like make sure that Evelyn works as intended. Because since it seems like Evelyn is gonna have like a heavy focus on chain attacks, I'm guessing like Astra being able to force chain attacks on enemies that aren't stunned. Like Astra is gonna be Evelyn's go-to teammate for most things. But it all depends like how exactly how much of her damage is, you know, is loaded into the chain attacks. Like are they like Evelyn's equivalent of Miyabi's Shimatsuki stance? I'm good. Yesterday I managed to get 20k with Harmasa against Typhoon. I had so much fun that I spent Astra 4 crowns 7 his W engine. Maybe by mistake, I pay later, but damn, he's fun. Dude, Tracklon, you know, that is exactly the mindset you should have. Like, you know, find the characters you vibe with and, you know, then build them up.
We fighting? Take me.
Just as a meme. Or no, sorry, not even as a meme did I build Corin. I built Corin because I found they're super fucking fun. She reminded me, anybody in chat play Bloodborne? What's it called? World Gig Saw? I felt like playing World Gig Saw in Bloodborne. And I also found her adorable, super low self-esteem. I used to be a teacher, so like, you know, she's the kind of student I like to, you know, build up the confidence. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna level her to max, I'm gonna clear shit with her, and we're gonna build up her confidence. I still don't have Rina M1. Yeah, it took me some while to get that as well. And Rina is goated, but pooh, she's a pain to use like pre-M1. I think Harmasa is simple. Use Miyabi and again Harmasa. That is a good team. It ended up dying at one point and I had to use my Yain. I'm gonna love Bloodborne playing it on the emulator on PC. Oh, I never tried the PC emulator for it, so like I still just play it on my PS5. Here's to hoping that we finally get a remake of it, or, you know, even better, a sequel. I haven't had time to look into it, but isn't Anton's W engine super good for Harmasa? Spoon, it is. It is. Anton's W engine is Harmasa's very best, like, A-rank engine. And it's almost as good as the S-rank attacker engines available for him. Like, I think there was a 1% difference in my testing from Red Axis compared to Brimstone. I like using a saw cleaver and parrying anyone. I like the beast class in Bloodborne. Like I like running like a full strength. Dude, I don't even remember what they scale off anymore. They primarily scale off strength, right? A little bit of arcane, a little bit of blood. And then you get like the werewolf runes, so you kind of turn into werewolf. Peak. So did you finally get a good night's rest? Dwayne, so here's the thing. I've actually been going to bed at really, really good hours. Like really freaking good hours. So yesterday I went to bed at around 9, which is super good for me. But then every fucking night I wake up around midnight. And same yesterday. But for the first time this week, I actually managed to like fall back asleep. So yeah, I've actually had a good amount of rest. Also, as an addendum to the question, I got Khalida, but I feel like Lycan's a better stunner. In this case, of which team do I put him on? Rina seems like she's great at M1, so do I grab her and then pray I land Lycan randomly? What team were you thinking of, like running Lycan in? Were you thinking of running it with Miyabi? Because remember, Miyabi doesn't really need stunners. Hey, Leo, thank you so very much for the subscribe. Welcome in. Miyabi with Lycan. And who's the third one in that team? PM? Where's the real Haku? Yeah, where is the real Haku? Yeah, I was freaking shattered. I hate that. When I go to bed early, my body's like, oop, your 4-day hours is up, and like, but this is normal bed now. Yeah, Kupo, right? It's like your body and your brain is like, it's like you're in nap mode. So it's like, oh, you're done with your nap, but it's like, it wasn't a fucking nap. It was asleep. Sokaku probably, but if not, then who would you recommend? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Sokaku in general is probably a better option for, for Miyabi. She's really good. She gives Miyabi 1,000 attack, and she also does 23% extra attack Sokaku gives? Or, sorry, 23% extra ice damage. 20%. Does that increase with this one? No, it doesn't. So, like, Sokaku is freaking amazing.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, sure, if you go Lycan, it would be, like, a very frost-heavy team. So, like, it could definitely work. Like, Lycan would boost both of their damage.
Which alias should I use?
There are right now
My hammer?
big theories going around that Kolida might be super freaking good with Evelyn. Hello, Hoko. Hello, chat. Hello, Second. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Right now, I use Miyabi with Lucy and Piper. Dude, that's not a bad team. That is not a bad team at all. Sokaku is so clunky. Dude, I love her. I love her. Sure, like, she takes a little bit of a while to, like, you know... She doesn't instantly apply buff, but I fucking love Sokaku. Like, but I can understand if she's not everybody's tea. Corey, I feel like I can get Ellen, Astra, and Evelyn if I play my cards right and do a ritual together, like through this whole patch, right? Yeah, dude, the ritual is everything. And, like, you know, it all starts with, you know, the Lucky Boo, and then sometimes the Screaming Gopher, or like some part in the ritual, Screaming Gopher. We'll see what the 1.5 ritual turns out to be. I just got my Miyabi last night. I'm really happy. Dude, Second, let's go. Have you managed to build her yet and, like, take her for a spin? She's freaking silly. I'm gonna be using Miyabi yet again. Maybe have Asa to replace Harmasa, but man, I got this engine. I need to put them to use. Yes. So, Corey, if you're turning Harmasa main, do you have Xingyi, or are you planning to go for Xingyi? She's a very good teammate for him. 181 rolls, we'll not speak about that. Yeah, I won the 50-50 on her banner, but then I lost the 75-25, which kind of sucked. It's the second 75-25 I've lost. The first one was on Ella's banner. I did build her, still trying to get her W engine. Okay, so you're going for the engine now. Yeah, if you're gonna be a Miyabi main, the engine is very good. If nothing else, it allows a lot of, like, flexibility in your team building. Otherwise, you have to, like, be really fucking lucky with the crit rate rolls. He built the calculation. Colina is 30% worse with Evelyn than Lighter. Yeah, I was assuming it is a step down. Like, it's a step down from Lighter, although Lighter is very good. So say that you're one of the peeps that, you know, started playing in 1.4, then, you know, it's gonna be a while until Lighter comes back. So yeah, she's worse, although, like, Kolida stonks still going a little bit, whoop, because no one has really wanted to use Kolida up until, well, ever. And I personally, I find Kolida, like, I find Kolida fun, and I kind of want to build Ben. I wish I had enough resources to, like, just build Ben for the, you know, for the heck of it. Yeah, I might need Xingyi. Xingyi is, like, so Lighter is, you know, the better stunner situationally. One of Xingyi's strengths is that she's, like, a very universal unit. You can basically, you know, slot her into any team that's led by an attacker. Meanwhile, Lighter, you either want an ice team or you want a fire team in him. Can you please teach me how to use Lycon in a team fight? I'm a new player. So, what team are you running your Lycon in? I'm using the green one with teeth. Do you have alternatives? Yeah, second. So you're using Rainforest Gourmet on Miyabi, yeah? If I remember my calculations right, this is her worst dungeon. Or was Weeping with Yamina slightly worse? Yeah, I think Weeping Yamina was the absolute bottom one for my testing. Her best A-rank engine, Roaring Riot, which you wouldn't expect. But since her EX special is like it takes a long time, it's a long animation, she actually triggers all of the, all three of these buffs. And previously, I think it's only Piper that could do it. I like Hammer, but if the dreams are real, I get the summer with an even bigger hammer soon. I can't wait. So is that Lucia, or are we talking Hugo? Ben is so fun having built as a DPS because I have no fire attacker. Dude, and in my opinion, stuff like that is the most fun. Like when you take a character and then you kind of put them outside the role. See, I got all of those perks. Thank you so much, Olga. Second, I'm just happy to help. No one wants to use Kalina because she constantly miss attacks. I am considering investing some in my Kalina. I do have lighter, so you know. But I don't know. It's just nice that finally we have someone that could benefit from chain attacks. And if I just wish that Kalina's additional ability, Balebug Management, that this worked on unstunned enemies as well. Obviously, only time we've done chain attacks before has been on stunned enemies. But yeah, this only applies when the enemy is stunned. But had this been all the time, she would have, been even better with Evelyn. I just like Hammers. Not sure what her name is yet, so she's a nun. Yeah, okay, yeah, Lucia. She looks amazing. Also, Samson, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, hello, Bagumas. Meow. Lurk, I will be working. I'll be lurking and working. Have a good stream. Second, thank you so much. Hope work goes well. Miyabi, Lycon, and Sokaku. So, Lycon's main focus in a team like that is to shred ice defense. And Lycon does this when he does an EX special attack or an assist follow-up. So I'm guessing... assist follow-up. So that's a quick assist. Does this work with defensive assists? It should work, right? Yeah, it does. So, either when you have enough energy to do a EX special attack or assist follow-up attack. Hey, Rin, thank you so much for the sub and for the 25 months. Thank you. Welcome in. So, in the team you're running, this is Lycon's biggest, this is his role. He lowers the ice damage res and allows especially Miyabi to do more damage since the ice damage resistance gets lowered. And you want to construct a team like this. VR training, free training.
We fighting? Take me. Eradicate all evil.
I shall follow your order.
Is it work time? Is food included?
So you want to have them in this position because do you know how Sokaku's buff works? So basically you want 3 stacks of her what's Sokaku's called? The little resource that she gathers up, it looks like Frostfire. You want 3 of those, then you want to hold down the EX special attack button. You put her weapon down on the ground. She starts tornading with it. And when that attack hits an enemy, a quick assist will be triggered. Bottom right corner, you will see a little icon of the next character in line being able to switch in. If you take that switch in, then the character switching in gets 1,000+ attack. And since in this team Sokaku will be activated, so you also get an ice damage bonus of 20% for 22 seconds for the entire team. And like, we don't really need Lycon as a stunner in this team. We more need him just for the shredding of ice defense. Miyabi doesn't give a shit if an enemy is stunned or not. She has iframes on like everything she does. So yeah, he's basically just there to shred ice defense. My sponsor says, tell that Flocko guy I want him to narrate my life. I know he's being weird this morning. Oh, I'll narrate his life. The dream is just like, when I get old, or, you know, I'm already old, but when I get older, I just want to be like David Attenborough, narrating some cool stuff. Let's catch up. I still don't have Khalida, but I don't want her. I want to win main limited characters. Yeah, and I don't have Nakamata, and I want to continue not having her. I have Jane. I don't need a stupid cat. They screw me in 50-50s. Yeah, I remember when the game came out. Like Nakamata had a big fan club. Up until the point I think Jane was released. Then nobody cared about Nakamata. She's still fun to play. Like I like her playstyle. And to me, Jane feels kind of like Jane and Nakamata, like they're both kind of fast-paced. When Jane was released, I'm like, oh, this feels like playing Nakamata. This is great. Man, I'm really sleeping on A-ranked characters. Don't have Lucy Max and Built and Soccer either. Dude, Lucy is so freaking like amazing. My go-to advice to anybody starting out would be to build
This is the path I follow.
Piper and Lucy.
To what do I owe the
Like, let these be your two
Let's take a break.
two main carries until you start getting event characters. And then you can basically substitute anything into that. Nicole, also excellent unit. Same with Sokago.
If you need help,
Seth is freaking amazing. Since the game right now has favored anomaly characters, since basically the Yane patch, Seth is an excellent god of A rank to build. Lucy is an S rank. Lucy is a S rank. Yeah, but I love Jane for a wild reason. Love my rat woman. Jane is amazing. Have you had encounters in the Ballet Twins, where you kind of encounter Jane by the big statue looking out at sea? And it's very heavily incentivized that she just goes crawling in the sewers for fun. I guess it's her rat instinct. I think based on the conversations we're having, it seems like M Arena is the best choice. If we're going from like a meta perspective, I would say so. I reached 300 pulls, like my 300 selector, quite fast. And, you know, for lack of a better brain, I picked Grace, and if I got to redo it, I wouldn't. Yeah, Piper and Lucy are right now in the banner as well. That's why I got Piper M6 and Lucy. Oh, right, wait. I don't even think I realized. Are they both heightened up on... Oh, okay. So one is on Harmasas and one is on Miyabi's. That's interesting that they do different A ranks for the different banners. I hadn't like even paid attention to that. I think usually in all the other horror games, the rerun banner and the new event banner have the same 4 stars or A ranks heightened up. So does Ellen just randomly jump in the ocean? Possibly. You know, we're getting a fishing event next patch. Also, Babdu, welcome in. We're getting a fishing event next patch, and if there isn't an Easter egg where you can fish up Ellen, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. Yeah, 1.5 banner have the same A ranks on both. Oh, okay. Alright, interesting. Speaking of A ranks, when the hell do we get more A ranks? I need 72 more stun pools for the selector. Corey, have you figured out who you're gonna be picking? Alright, let's do some Holo Zero. And I think simply to like get more exploration shit, let's do the Lost Void. So anybody that is, you know, maybe new to the game, as part of my weekly ritual, like where can I click the resource so I can show it off? I need to set merits. There we go. These said merits, you get them every time you do anything in the Holo Zero. These have a hidden kind of cap every week. So a lot of people, they will do their Holo Zero until they've done their bounty missions. You get done with the bounty missions for like one run of the Lost Void. It used to be you had to do a lot of Holo Zero for the bounties, but they really streamlined them. Most people, they would do their bounties and then call it a week. But you can keep farming the Holo Zero every week for these said merits. And you can get up to 900 extra said merits for like exploration. This is not counting in the ones you get for doing the bounties. So you can get up to 900 of those every week, which is roughly 4 to 5 runs of either high-level Blitz or the new Lost Void game mode. A little bit more depending on the RNG. And with 900 said merits, you can turn that into 225,000 Dennis at this guy. This solved a lot of my Denny problems I had in the game. Though I still have them, definitely, but this is a nice little extra help. I'm new to the game, working on Pepper and Lucy. Me, I've been Haramasa, but only because I don't have better DPS. Cyber, I think that's excellent. And anybody new to the game, don't worry if you missed a bunch of characters, because so far every single character that they have released have been, better than what we had before. So like they're always getting stronger. So by the time a lot of characters, rerun, they're kind of gonna be left in the dust a little bit. So more and cooler stuff are coming. Oh, Epic! Hello, it's been a while. I know. How are you? Epic, it has been a while. Big hug and thank you for the 13 months. That's unlucky, but I find it lucky to see you again. Hope you're doing well, Epic. Haramasa is greatly best when you learn the combos. Really hope you're not enjoying it. Yeah. Haramasa feels like, one of the flashiest and coolest characters. Happy New Year, Hako. Happy New Year, Bulldog. How the hell are we doing? Also, I haven't been paying attention. Does YouTube chat also come up in this box? Or is it only Twitch chat? I think it's both, right? Oh yeah, I remember your Denning guy. What was said merit cap back then? Back then it was 900. I don't think that they have increased it. What they have increased is the amount you get per run. Used to be that you had to do like 10 runs of Holo Zero. Now it's down to like 5 runs, which is very convenient. Shit, I'm only need 2 more characters. So just Nakamatha and Colina. Yeah, that's right. I could pick for the ones I already have for Mindscape. I'll pick Rina. Rina is a good option. And her M1 is extremely good.
Only the brave woman.
Outside of M1, she doesn't really have any super great ones, right? What does 4 do? Okay, shut up. This is good. This is a good one. Good thanks. You think about positive things because it could also be worse. Also, it could. So Epic, what have you been up to? And have you been playing any games recently? I wish they made upgrades less expensive, man. Never gonna happen though. Is that your favorite character to run around with? It is. Because I kind of like watching the Shark's Tail. That's gonna be it's gonna sound like I'm watching her ass, but I'm watching her tail. Your Honor, I was watching her tail. Be Caesar, damn king. So here's the thing: I used to run around, as Caesar wherever I went, but you were able to do that from the start. It's like I almost feel she almost feels like a little bit of a default character because I used to run around as her. Now it's like I want to run around as everybody else that I haven't gotten to yet. Hello, Comfy Kiwi. Hello, how the hell are you doing? Welcome in. The tail do be moving. Dude, the tail is... Yeah. I've been at work, walking outside, seeing my nephews and nieces, kind of stuff. Epic, I love that. I love that. And are they all doing good? And also, more Ben-sized agents, please. But it's so cuddly and huge, I love him. Dude, I wonder if we can hear it here. Can you hear his... Like, can you hear the thud of him walking? I feel like on different pavement, it sounds like even more. You just feel big walking around as him. No, but yes. So I hope we get, I hope we get to see more big characters like this. And the one that comes to mind, Big Daddy. I'm sure if I heard footsteps or gunshots, but I did hear something. God bless. I'll give you a Big Daddy. Wait, I mean AO. Frozen, come here. And Ben has like one of the coolest things in the entire game. He has synergy with Kolida we haven't seen with any other character. And very high up on my wish list would be more characters that functions like Ben and Kolida. And they could easily have done it with Astra and Evelyn. They didn't. They could have easily done it with the Callalons as well. They didn't. So yeah, I hope that mechanic isn't just dead. Hey Hako, hello Magnificent. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. What fire emblem would you like to have in the game? Chameleon, bird. I would like a dinosaur fire emblem. I would like a dinosaur fire emblem. Like, a T-Rex fire emblem. Now, some people will say that that's Rena because she flies around like this, but even more T-Rex. There's few things I like more than sharks, but dinosaurs are one of them. And that's probably a large part of why I love sharks, because they kind of look a little bit dinosaur-y. Fun fact, a little behind the scenes. I absolutely adore your accent. Comfy, thank you. I found that it is very, very, what do you call it? Divisive. Either you're all right with it and you like it, or you fucking hate it and you want to, gouge out your eardrums. I'd say that's probably the biggest, angry comments I get. People don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. But thank you. Just woke up and checked my phone. Saw you were streaming and popped in. Dude, I love that. How was your sleep? You fight dinosaur ethereals. Ooh, they should do a Jurassic Park chapter story. Dude, they should. They should. But a little bit behind the scenes stuff. I actually... my Coffee Time series on the YouTube. I actually did one of them where I was kind of ranking all of the different fire emblems I wanted. But I ended up not posting it because I don't know. It felt weird for some reason. It felt weird. But yeah, dinosaurs were definitely up there. I kind of want the giraffe tyrant, and I want another shark tyrant, but I want hammerhead shark tyrant. It's imagine Ellen's eyes, but they're out there. You speak perfect English, though. Shame I don't. Do I? But dude, sometimes I stumble. Sometimes I stumble a lot. And it's how to say it? Sometimes it's easier to get my brain to function in English, and then it's much easier talking. But sometimes, some days my brain gets stuck in Swedish. Then it's a lot of editing to get the videos properly. Because then it doesn't come out as fluent and smooth as it should be. Okay, you ever want to hear yourself in a game? Let me know. Dude, Frozen, I would love to. Yes, I would love to. If you need any voice acting, can we play the Raid Shadow Legends? We want all the animal fire emblems. We do. I do feel like we're gonna get a snake fire emblem. sexy snake firing at some point. Maybe Spider, but I'm thinking like, you know, Queerlag from Dark Souls. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I like the Fire concept because it allows for some very freaking cool like game design. Let's do this. You know what? I always run with these guys. Who should we do this with? Should we do it with a Yanagi team or a Miyabi team or an Ellen team? More Unis. Yeah, I would like, you know, a fully grown Uni. And I don't think they're all dead. I think that entire tribe went with Yanagi to live with her. And there was like an event, not an event, but like some encounter where I think Yanagi says something along the lines that she gets a lot of like Mother's Day cards. So I think there is a community of Unis living somewhere, and like Yanagi kinda looks over them. But yeah, I would definitely love more of the Unis. Alright, got the fun chatting. Gotta go, fun chatting. Got some stuff to do. Have an amazing stream, Hoko. Bye, Corey. It was amazing chatting with you. I like how Zenless uses unconventional animals instead of the same older psychic cat girl design. Yes, right, Hannah? 100%. Like, you know, everybody was kind of expecting Nekomata and, you know, Seth, that kind of firing, I think. But seeing what they did with Ellen, Jane to some extent, is really cool. Like, you know, every game has cat people. I don't think too many games have rat people. And definitely not pig people. Just give me Big Daddy. Snake already worked really well in Honkai Star. Yeah, dude, good point. Sometimes you see Unis in Lumina Square. Oh, do you now? I've seen like but that's on 6th Street, like succubus-y kind of girl, I guess. Let's do hardest difficulty. Let's run Ellen. Even though all of the like modifiers for Ellen absolutely suck. This cycle. Oh, sorry. Hoko, can I drop a link to our game site? Yes, Frozen. Go right ahead. Got Mem to Miyabi. Billy. Spoon. I should do Billy. Got M to Miyabi the other day with pure luck, so I'm so happy. Comfy, let's freaking go. So what team are you running with your Miyabi? And I got to try out like all of the on-field characters. I got to try out Miyabi at all of the Mindscapes, and like M2 is definitely like the one that almost changes up the playstyle the most. Because after that you don't even need a team. No, I thought the wrong one. Here, Ophelia. Oh, let's go Hunter's Fin. I usually start with the other one, but the Hunter Fin mechanic is freaking great. Spreading love and positive vibes to all beautiful, wholesome peoples. Epic, like you always do. And it's great seeing you again. Hoko, by the way, I finished the rest of this Social Calendar chapter, and 1.4 yesterday with Section 6. Everything was so good. They did so well with everything. Dude, magnificent, right? So, now having done all of the story Magnificent, what would you say is your favorite part of it? And since you kind of, you know, plowed through all of it in, you know, a very short period of time, like you must be able to, like, you know, tell the difference quite, like the stark difference in like how much they've improved the game in a very short time. Miyabi, Yanagi, Nicole, because they're my favorite characters. I don't know, man, is it fun? Comfy? We shouldn't aim for optimal, we should aim for fun, because you know what? That's more fun than anything else. And I love that. And dude, Nicole Anybody that doesn't say that Nicole is great, they've never tried Nicole. She's one of the most convenient characters to use, like, just period. Was it you, Hoko, who air-fried grilled cheese sandwiches? Lune was telling us about? Me and Nils Kublin have been hooked on them since... Yes, it was! They're great, right? Dude, I didn't think I needed an air fryer, then I got an air fryer, and I'm like, dude, I've seen God. Grouping up enemies, and then me, I've been showing them best thing. Yeah, and...
What's your honor really worth?
And that's the thing, like, sometimes utility is a lot... utility is a lot more important than, you know, just pure damage numbers. Especially for some characters. Now, Miyabi usually have, you know, she has enough AoE on everything she does. So enemies doesn't even need to be grouped. Everybody will just die either way. But for characters like, you know, say Ellen or say Jujuan, like being able to shoot through an entire group of peeps instead of like picking them off one by one, game changer. It's also why I recommend Resonable to anybody just starting out and that doesn't have, you know, a preference in Bangbu. They just want, you know, a good Bangbu. Resonable, even if you can't get this B activated. But because it is really convenient being able to suck people. Shout out to Kupo. Sorry? You heard me. You heard me.
Take this.
It do be convenient, you're right? They are so good. Kupo, they are so good. I need to buy some like trays from my air fryer because I want to be able to like do potato gratin and stuff in it. What I really want is an even bigger air fryer. Nice wording, right? I gotta say the fight at the end of Sons of Cannon was my personal favorite, but I'm a sucker for a biker enemy. Which at the fight was really nice. I really thought, yeah, but did something crazy for a second when she blacked out basically. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm like, are we killing civilians? Has Can I drop a spoiler for a really old game? Okay, let's do it in an unspoiler way. Did anyone play Dead Space, but the Wii edition back in the day? That was like an on-rail shooter. That game had a really nice twist that I thought they were going for in the 1.4 story. They call me in the Southwest, where's Human Dyson? Don't. I remember that? I did. Yeah, and the twist, I'm gonna spoil it, so anybody that hasn't played this 20-year-old game, you know, close to stream. Like, you shoot a bunch of enemies, like, you manage to, like, finally escape, only for, like, to, like, turn out in the end that all of the ones you were shooting, they weren't actually, you know, monsters. You just saw them as monsters because, you know, you had gone crazy because of the, what do you call it, the relic? What's relic the official word for it? Marker. One of the Batman games too. Oh, really? I only played like one, like I was talking about like the Arkham series. I only played the first one and not completion. But it was great. Kind of like Sand Hill Free, and when that guy is like, they look like, yeah, exactly. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? And dude, I think he was just trolling, but that has gotten like the entire, you know, Silent Hill fanbase like up in, not up in arms, but, you know, questioning everything ever since. And yeah, I think Vincent was just trolling. But it's an interesting thought. I think I was playing with her, but when I said it, I was like, no way. Yeah, exactly. And I think Loons also, like, you know, had a perfect reaction to it. And while watching her do it, I just felt like, oh, this is exactly what, you know, the developers were going for. They want the people to, like, you know, just for a second be like, are we the baddies?
What's your honor really worth?
Home is where the...
I'm happy to be of service. I knew this wouldn't be
The block
easy.
/ counter move is so fucking satisfying to hear and scared. Do it. Yeah, it is. It is. And what, like, one of the reasons why, like, I'm, even if Astra comes out and, you know, she's 10 times better than Caesar, I'm not, you know, I'm not benching Caesar because the sound when she comes in, parries, and then, you know, hits an enemy with a counter in the face, you know, you can't beat that. You can't power creep that. And I think that's also the thing you have to, like, you know, factor in when it comes to, like, power creep. Like the whole power creep debate. You can't power creep a vibe. And almost all characters they released, they are a freaking vibe.
Let's hurry it up.
Dude, I'm honestly kind of psyched to, like, you know, start doing Astra Ellen teams. Because Ellen has one of, like, the, in my opinion, best chain attacks in the game.
Take this. I won't budge. Even one step.
There it is. I'm unstoppable! Ha! Let's off!
Sneak it up. Get lost. Don't move. Get back. Get lost. Take this.
But he was a tank to the bastard. I do this in Honkai Star Rail as well. I always just go for the combat ones because that's the most fun.
Ready. Courage is power.
Shit.
Now I'm scissors, your paper. Six. Sneak it up and get lost. Take this.
Apparently, one of the voice actors from the Hoyoverse lost their lives in the... Oh, what? What? I hadn't heard about that. Do you know which one, Coops? Dude. Yeah, from what I've seen of that place, like, jeez, it's fucking rough. Spike, how the hell are we doing? I can't remember which one. My mother was telling me yesterday. Wait, your mother is clued up on, like, Hoyo voice actors? That's really unfortunate. Yeah. From all of the, like, videos and stuff I've seen from it, it literally looks like hell on earth.
Get back.
I'm good. How's you? I'm doing super good, Spiky. Just vibing out on a nice, chilly Sunday afternoon. How about yourself, my good sir? And Dwayne, are you with your sponsor right now? If you are, please send him my best.
What a pain.
Things are about to get violent.
Oh, I thought I would kill him. Dude, his tank.
Get lost.
I pledge my honor!
Let's hurry it up.
Hako and Peeps. Kai, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Because I'm hanging with him, couldn't picture a better way to start off my mornings than vibing with this legend. As you should, as you should. Sending my very, very goddamn best. I'm lazy editing while eating. Already had waffles. Now on pasta. Dude, speaking of pasta, I made... Like this week, I think, was it Friday? Yeah, on Friday I made like delicious fucking like pork fillet pasta. Like it was so good and I've been eating it like all weekend, but now I'm out, so I have to like, you know, cook something else tonight. But damn it, it just came out fucking amazing.
Get back. Get lost.
He said thank you and it's needed dealing with my ass. Of course it did. Doing good, just got home from France. How was you, King? Kai, I'm doing good. Hey. Khan, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome into the family. Hope you're doing well. Kai, did you have fun with your friend? And also remember you need to do your weeklies on Zenless because they hit over in, you know, soon. I'm also talking to someone new and it's going really well. So I'm happy. Ooh, wait. Are we talking... Are we talking what I think I'm talking, Kai? Ayo? I like that. Yes, we are talking AO. Super happy for you. Tell me about them. In here on private. Hey there, hello Pertr. So, do you want me to call you Khan or do you want me to call you like Pert or Pertrable? Whatever you desire, my good sir or madam.
There's more to battle. And just glory.
Khan is fine. Okay, let's set for Khan. I like it. Makes you sound like an emperor. We do quick marina sauce for all pasta. Is a conclusion. Go to the basil. Oh, Spike, that sounds amazing. I know pasta isn't, you know, healthy for you, but fuck me, is it good? Like, fuck me, is it good?
Get lost. Don't move. Get back. Sneak it up in.
I found you on YouTube. Love your Zenless content. Yo, hey, Khan, I love hearing that. I really, really love hearing that. You know, the only reason I make content is, you know, because someone enjoys it. So, glad to have you, friend. So, tell me your Zenless story. Have you been, you know, playing since day one? Or have you started recently? What's your favorite character? Oh, shit! Dude, Ellen fucking died.
Courage is power.
I love this fight so much. Glad he's a boss so I can play in any game. Dude, yeah. I did not expect the 1.2 story to hit as much as it did. I fucking cried.
Looks like the job's not
And I was hoping, like, I was legit hoping that Pompeii would become playable. I would pull for Pompeii. Yeah, I've been since day one, through TV and all that. Favorite is the... Oh, dude, another Ellen main? Let's second go. I love hearing that. Are you getting any more of her mind skips during her rerun? So are we going for another stun window? That feels a little bit silly, don't it? Asa looks so pretty, so excited. Oh, okay, so... Are you more excited for her than you are about... Than you are about Evelyn, Kai?
Get back. Sneak it up in. Take this.
I'm more excited about Evelyn, but I will definitely be pulling for both. I don't think so. Evelyn and Astra is around the corner. Very true. So are you going for both of them? Fresh pasta is better for health. Yes. I wish I could make my own pasta. I probably can, but you know, I don't want to. I wish someone would come over and make fresh pasta for me and then leave. I love Evelyn, but Astra is gorgeous. Both plus W engine. Let's see how needed the engines will be, because I feel like they quite a lot have like released characters that kinda really requires the W engines as well. Caesar and Miyabi like are definitely the two ones I think about when I say that. Which isn't, you know, great for the free-to-play part of the community. So I'm kind of hoping that there's gonna be some good shit available for the people that doesn't want to pull for the engines. And since Evelyn is an attacker, I think it will. She is crit rate and crit damage focused, and we have a lot of crit rate engines. We don't have a lot of crit damage engines though. Really excited for an Ether Anomaly, to be honest. Dude, yes. I reckon that might be the next anomaly we're getting. Like, you know, if it makes sense, which it doesn't always does. But they're giving us an event pattern anomaly in every other element, right? Fire, Bernice, Lighting, Yanagi. Physical, Yane. Frost, Miyabi. Yeah, it's only Ether left. It's not too hard, I would make it if I could. Yeah, same. It's just a matter of time, everything, isn't it? Also, what do you think about the 1.4 store overall? Is it satisfactory for you? I really enjoy the 1.4. I'm a little bit biased towards the Sons of Caledon, so I would probably say that, you know, Caesar diving into the fire, spoiler for anybody, might be the height of the story so far. But like I said, not from a storytelling perspective, just because it was very Sons of Caledon heavy. But the conclusion to the 1.4 felt so freaking good. My one gripe is that a lot of characters weren't voiced, or some characters didn't, you know, get enough screen time. But it was still, like, you know, very much an Avengers type of moment, like all squads coming together. I just wish that, you know, Ellen would have gotten to do something, or at least, you know, do a snoring noise or something. Did you accept my friend request me to city? Dude, shit. Yes. Absolutely. And from what we've seen of the story coming in the next patch, it also looks really good. Since 1.4 was so meaty, I thought they were gonna take it chill. I thought we were gonna get, you know, a filler patch. We're not getting filler patch. I don't know how this dev team does it, and I kind of feel like cocaine must be involved, right? Because I don't think that sleep is. Was Ellen used to actually asleep the entire time? Like, I think we saw her fighting, like, you know, like, very much backline, but we did not see much of her. Damn, this quality good. Oppos, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing good. Oppos, it's been a short minute. How are you doing? And you see, was gonna be fine. Shit out here, dude. Right, I was like, there's no way she's dead, but I feel like they still made me question, like, dude, shit, is she dead? And what really packs, you know, the emotional punch for that scene is Lucy. Lucy fucking crying her eyes out. That's what gets me. I thought that agents could die and you somehow still play them in the game with Caesar dive. You know, like, that could definitely be a thing. Now, I'm thinking, has Hoyu ever killed off a playable character?
Take this.
I can't speak from Honkai Impact because I've never played it. So do we have any Honkai Impact fans in chat? Abba is tired. How have you been? Wait. Up! Dwayne, thank you for gifting a sub to Up gets sub. But I've been good, Uppos. I've been good. It's hella cold in Sweden. A lot of the snow. But I've been good.
Don't mess up my nails.
In Honkai Star Rail, I think. Yeah, for... Or have they? People thought Tingyun were dead, but Tingyun wasn't dead. Hey, Dwayne, thank you for giving us up to Kai as well. So, Tingyun is back, and I haven't done the story in Star Rail yet, so I don't really know exactly what the shit is with Tingyun. Cold, snö. You wanna snö? Dude, the good old days up. They both had it coming. Thank you, Dwayne. I think they killed off Gallagher. No. Gallagher is still alive and well. Which I'm very happy for. Because I love Gallagher. I want more, Gallagher peeps in the games and, less... like, I just like this slightly gruffy look. So we didn't get any conclusion to Gallagher's story. So I'm very much banking on a return for him. Did they release new character for this game? Yes, and we have some new super cool characters coming. Also, day 130 of no Kolida. So, Spike, are you still playing this? Like, for real? I hope I'm not wrong and like, Gallagher did die, it just never tweeted for me. Because I do feel like there's more stories there's more stories with him. He's one of our favorites, so I'm happy. Dude, same. I'm surmising that at some point we'll get a 5-star Gallagher. They kept Arena Tingyun in the game, even though she's back, so I think we'll be able to do that. She'll be able to have that character be player. Yeah. They should, and it's gonna be interesting to see what the route they go down with this. Like, are we gonna get, different versions of a character? Like, for example, are we gonna get S-Rank's Corrin, for example? I have some ideas for an S-Rank Corrin. I unveiled them during my last live stream. I can do it again. I was thinking, the Pokemon Machamp. Imagine that with Corrin. It's like, 4 arms, 4 saws. I'd be fucking terrified. And yeah, what have you been playing recently? That's Metal Fuck. Dude, I buy it. I'll fucking wail. I'd sell something just to wail.
Take this. Don't move. Get back.
And that's not even Corrin's final form exactly. Noi, how the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Have you done all of your weeklies? Dude, I like this fight a lot. Shit, I didn't manage to refill my stacks.
Take this. Get lost.
Guys, Australia song, I found out that Alexander Sam, English voice actor, dude, Target, we were talking about, so, one of my mods and their friend Kupo, he said that someone passed in the fire, like in the fires, but he didn't know which voice actor, so it was Anton, eh? Dude. That's sad as shit.
I'm unstoppable.
Yo, Hoko is streaming. Hey, Hoko, I recently started Zenless and I love your videos. Free Mind, welcome in. I'm glad you're liking them. They were very helpful and you just look like a really chill dude. It's always fun to listen to you talk. Dude, Mind, honestly, like, you know, compliments like that, I fucking take them to heart. Like, thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It is scary putting out content, and, you know, I wouldn't do it if people didn't enjoy it. So I'm glad I can, you know, help you out. How are you finding Zenless? And have you managed to get any cool characters yet? I'm close to beating Kieran's Zenless level. I don't know what's wrong with Kieran. I don't know why he doesn't keep up with this game. I still have to do a Harmasa event and finish the Miyabi one. Same. Those doesn't... most of the event doesn't end today, though. So it's mostly weeklies like Notorious Hunt and Hollow Zero. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. In terms of limited, I have Caesar, Bernice, Lighter, Harmasa. Oh, dude, okay. So... that's some really freaking cracked units. So Target, what's like your go-to team? Harmasa, my beloved. Okay. What team are you running with your Harmasa? I think you misread the message, Haku. Wait, did I? My go-to is Miyabi, Lycan, Sokuge. That's a good one. Yeah, they threw the Notorious Hunt for Miyabi last skill. Seth, Anbi, and Harmasa. Oh, I like that. I like that. And I think a lot of people, you know, disregard Anbi because she's a rank. But a well-invested Anbi, dude. She's a good stunner. Oh, shit, Target. Yeah. I just assume that I don't know why. But we talked about an Hoyu voice actor dying apparently in the fires, according to Kupo. So when you brought up like a voice actor from Anton, I just assumed, oh, he's dead. Now I read the full message. It's not that he's dead. I was about to go and build Anton, you know, just to honor him. So Kubo, thank you for catching that. Otherwise, you know, I would have a level up Anton at this point. I'm busy goat. I love playing her. Dude, she is honest, like, she took me by freaking surprise. And I usually try to, like, get through critical Shiyu with only A ranks. And a lot of times without Anbi, I couldn't do it. Geronimo I love that name. Geronimo Peronimo. Thanks so much for the subscribe. I love the action combat and the character designs. But I am too new, currently pulling on Miyabi, but didn't get there yet. Working with my A ranks at the moment. I would love to get Miyabi, Ellen, Evelyn, and Jane. Dude, Free Mind? Yes. Those are all excellent freaking units. I'd say keep pulling for Miyabi. She is by far the best character that they have released. I'm not sure if I would have enough polygons for all that. We'll see how lucky I get as we go. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Sometimes, you know, RNGesus looks very well upon us. And, you know, sometimes RNGesus farts us in the mouth. I plan on getting Rina from the Stunner Picker and Xingyi from the Rerun in order to make a really good Electric team with Harmasa. That would make a really freaking good Harmasa team. Probably one of the best ones. Against, you know, any level that is weak against Electric. I would try the M6 Miyabi, but I think I want the single lady and her bodyguard. As someone, I don't have an M6 Miyabi, because this is my account, but I have tried out Miyabi at all of the Mindscapes, like the account I had on the Creator Beta server. I've done M6 Miyabi, and honestly, it's not even fun. Like, she's too strong. Like my favorite part of Zenless Zone Zero is the combat. If the combat ends in 20 fucking seconds, like, I don't want that. Like, I straight up don't want that. That's what I like, you know, a little bit with Ellen's M6. Like, Ellen's M6 isn't great. But in comparison with all other M6, I guess it's the weakest one. But I don't mind it. It just, you know, makes it slightly better. Meanwhile, Miyabi's M6 just... like, it's just insane. Oh shit, M6 Ellen. So I wasn't going for M6 Ellen because, you know, I couldn't afford that. I was aiming for, you know, M2 at best. Then I ended up getting 2 multiples with 2 Ellens in each. And I think like that landed her on like, you know, M5. And I'm like, dude, I can't leave her at M5. If we're gone that far, we're going all the way. And to me, is as far as I've gone because it makes the gameplay more fun without being completely overpowered, in my opinion. Hana, it absolutely freaking does. It absolutely does. It makes it really convenient, and especially like say that you don't have maybe the best team around Miyabi. Say that you are lacking Yanagi. M2 is really convenient. I thought that they did like base kit Miyabi is so freaking strong that like I'm super happy with like just M0 on mine. And this is just you know personal preference, and for me, I found that I personally enjoyed playing her less when she was M2 because I found myself not switching out as much. Like she becomes more of a one-man army, so like more lore accurate with M2. And I kind of enjoyed, you know, having to think about, okay, you know, we're out of energy on Miyabi, time to switch to Yanagi, time to, you know, do this and that. Switching is fucking optional with M2 Miyabi. But I really like how she is constructed. She's a perfect unit, she's a perfect organism, M0, and then everything else is just, you know, cake on top. Meanwhile, I feel like Ellen is a great agent at M0. She is a much smoother agent than M1. And she, in my opinion, is the most fun agent in the game at M2. But I sometimes help my partner with her critical Shiyu. Although I haven't had to do that in a few weeks now, but she's actually getting good. But I play with her M0 Ellen, and it's a lot less fun than M2. Past M2, it doesn't really add in anything fun. It just slight crank of numbers. But I find myself at M0 Ellen that, you know, instead of doing the combat, it's more of just getting the resource you need to do combat. What do you think of Astra and Evelyn? So I'm super excited about Evelyn. Honestly, she looks like she could be my new favorite agent in the game. She looks extremely kind of fun. Like tethering yourself to enemies, like pulling them together, just looks amazingly fun. I feel like it's a very like weeb weapon. In a lot of animes, you have like people fighting with piano wires. So you know it scratches the weeb itch, and I think her design is amazing. Astra, I'm much more excited for Evelyn than I am for Astra. Simply because, you know, I enjoy combat the most. And I feel like she's gonna, you know, fill the same role as Caesar. And everything about Caesar is cooler than Astra. I'm not super bothered about bringing an actress/singer into combat. That being said, she has some cool stuff. I do really like that, like when you switch out when she's in her singing mode, that she stays on the field, and some stuff like that. Even M0 Miyabi is a one-woman army. True, very true. Welcome in, Kenner. Hope you're doing well. All right. Also, a reminder to anybody. Remember to like doing your redo weekly. Most of it will get done, you know, just playing the game. But I find myself often landing at like 900 or you know, around this ballpark, and you always want the full list. Caesar like a 3-in-1 defensive stun support, really versatile to be honest. I love her. I fucking love Caesar. One thing that annoys me a little bit with the team building in the game though.
That's me.
So like in the beginning I thought that the additional, you know, the limitations that the game puts are fun. But there so far has not been a single agent that is like, oh, I want to be paired up with a defensive agent. So Caesar is super versatile in like her pairing. But I feel like some teams she can't activate the teammate just, you know, because reasons. So I'm not sure if they, you know, in some agents should add like a third caveat to activate them, or I could also surmise in the future that we might get one or few, like a bang boo that could also, you know, count to activate characters, maybe. Same for me. I found Evelyn's style so sick while playing. Well, Astra is just pretty. Yeah, I gotta say after the live stream, I do like how they're done with like Astra's animations. She looks kind of very magey. Like, almost like she's not made of, you know, flesh. She's kind of, you know, wisps and magics around the battlefield. Being seen, be a few reasons. Happy to catch a stream. Makes the gym way more interesting. Oh, Kendall, you're at the gym right now? What are we training today? Sunday. That's traditionally back day, right? And then Monday is obviously tits day. Oh man, I miss Caesar Banner. She's the reason I play Zenless. Oh, Ruka. That sucks. Welcome in though. If it's any consolation, she should be making her return in not too long. We're getting Ellen and Xingyi next patch, so I'm assuming it's Jane and Sue after that. And after that, it should be Caesar. Unless they decide to, you know, screw with everything. Like with the chronological order. Legs for me. Oh, dude, nice. So we're starting off next week by not being able to walk. Monday is International Titty Day. It 100% is. Because reasons. Because we just need the bench to always be occupied. I really want Xingyi. Might just skip everyone else in 1.5. So that took me a little bit by surprise. Like when I've been doing my rerun videos, kind of, you know, talking about the reruns, a lot of people have shown a big fucking interest in Xingyi, which I wasn't really expecting. And that's what, like, I don't know, that's just one of the super great things about this game. Is that everybody has their own, you know, everybody has their own favorite for, you know, whatever reason. We get more St. Mary's in this than we do in the Blitz, right? But Blitz goes a lot faster. Now we're just farming out like some St. Mary's. Ruka, we're getting reruns now, so should be back. Yeah. Unless when all the chest machines are used, then suddenly it's back day. Suddenly it's back day. Which character has been your biggest surprise? Jannik was for me, didn't know how fun she was till I played her. Oh, that's a good question. Maybe Lighter, because I was honestly like debating skipping Lighter. Some design decisions of his kind of pissed me off. Like, I didn't like that he... I still don't understand why he buffs. Should we do a full little Caledon team? Caesar main carry, let's go. I still don't understand why he buffs ice. Because there's not a single ice Caledon. Physical would have made so much more sense. And, you know, then he wouldn't have made... Fuck, Lucian isn't set. And then he wouldn't have made Lycon redundant. And I thought they were making him ice just to work with Miyabi, but turns out he doesn't work with Miyabi. Or he does in very, very select teams. And very much not her optimal teams. So yeah, I think lighter, because I pulled him simply because he was so much fun when I tried him out. In the meantime, I've been using some makeshift Harumasu teams like Caesar, Caesar Piper, Haru, Lighter, Bernice, Haru. Okay, yeah, so if you're only focusing on Harumasa, yeah, Shingi is gonna be a super big boost. I thought about going for Shingi as well, but I already have Anbi Max, so... Yeah. Fair enough. I'm going for Shingi's signature and put the new characters. Hey, HG134. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm still holding my pulse just for her. So you're just waiting for Caesar now? Dude. Yeah, then let's do main carry Caesar. And if I wasn't already, you know, playing the game when she was announced, she would have also been a reason for me to like start the game. You know what? Should we do something really fun? So Lucy, we're gonna put you on. The neat thing about Protopunk is that it can be on anybody in the team. Fucking Lucy. Always Lucy, Kupo. So, Kups, what are you playing right now? Or what have you been playing? Ooh, Pen Racer though. Ooh. We'll see if Lucy reaches her threshold if I do this. Which I'm not sure. Are you on Twitch too? Yes, Kenner. We're right now live streaming on Twitch as well. Should be a link to it down in the comments if you'd rather watch from there. Oh, this isn't quite enough, right? We have a friend on 14. I saw started Tiny Tina with some friends yesterday, working on that Vita. So I saw you boot up Tiny Tina's Wonderland. How is that? I've heard mixed things. I could go for the LSW engine since I don't have it. Yeah. What engine are you running on right now, Noy? I need one of these that is attack increase. Hoko, I gotta do birthday things. Will you be doing build, guys? Alternate builds for characters? I'd love to see you cover DPS Ben. You know, you know what? That isn't a bad idea. Is that something you might want to see? I could consider doing that. Like one of my favorite things in the game is alternative build Sokaku, where you make her a main carry. So for Matt, at best, but we only played an hour or two. From what I've seen of Tiny Tina's, it's like very much one of those games where, you know, maybe the game isn't great, but bring the right company and it's gonna be fun either way. I don't want to have to level up any of these, but I guess we have to. This is enough, right? Yeah. Sebek, thank you so much for the follow. Big hug, welcome in. Tell me, what's your favorite Zenless character?
To what do I owe?
A person I would really enjoy seeing it. Obviously, the algorithm isn't super friendly though, but yeah, maybe a stream thing. Cyber, I honestly do not care about the algorithm. I rather just, you know, do fun videos, and that sounds a lot more fun than a lot of other stuff. Hey, Cyber Colossus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. if you want a good algorithm when you do gacha stuff, you report on drama, and you know, if I ever start doing that, you have my permission to, you know, hunt me down. Clumsy Clam, welcome in. Big hug. Welcome into the city. Hope you're doing well. I catch a stream on catch up later if you do it here. Have a good stream, everyone. Cyber, have an amazing rest of your birthday. Haukas Asmongold Arch incoming. Yeah. yeah, Kuba knows what I'm on about. So, we basically have two ways to do this now. Either we do... Hey, yo, we have a hype train. Hey, Cernak, thank you so much for the sub as well. Dude, that's super kind. Welcome. Thank you so much. So either we do Fang Metal or we do Woodpecker Electro. Maybe we set it for Woodpecker. Crit damage. Sorry, Ellen. Someone remind me that I need to switch all of this back. I'm not gonna remember that. Crit damage. Crit damage. Decent enough.
Let's take a break.
You know, one of my biggest gripe in the game is that Lucy cannot activate Weeping Cradle. And for the longest time I thought she could. You're right, Twitch is better to watch than YouTube. Oh, and I'm a lighter ship. Dude. Since they started doing skins,
Get going.
I reckon they might give us shirtless lighter.
Let's take
Just from my muscle memory, let's do this.
Only the brave woman. That's me.
No, shit, wait. No, I want to quick assist into
Good
Lucy.
day, Proxy.
Okay, let's not do that.
Are we fighting? Take me.
Let's hit the road.
That's my desktop background. Of course it is. Love it. Yeah, they've done some really freaking gorgeous like arts for different characters, Alien story. And something I really... Ooh, this is a good one. Something I really enjoyed with Lighter was like the additional event we got with him. That was like a 2D side-scroller beat 'em up. Or not 2D, but like a side-scroller beat 'em up.
Weaklings.
My desktop background is a shirtless Weber. Kupo, did Dwayne ever send... Did Dwayne ever send you... How do I say this so you get it? Did he ever send you the corn? Is there a way to like block someone from just sending images to you? Chain attack. I don't think we'll be chain attacking too much. Let's do it. Corn. Yeah. I won't say more. I don't want to think about it. The corn. Dwayne the fucking corn. Ooh, this one is nice. And just like that, I need help again. Yeah. And Wayne, we need to do some more chatting because now I also need to like get rid of your co-workers' squished fingers. And I keep forgetting that they're there. Like every time you write, it's like, oh, Dwayne has written to me. That's nice. Let's see. Oh! Then he fucking wins. How's he doing? How's he adjusting to his new life with, you know, 50% less fingers of two of them? Look at that.
Roadkill.
Don't you dare hurt my friends! I won't budge! Even one step!
Pump your brakes.
Every time I see an image of it from the web, I have to look around, make sure Kubelina isn't in the room. I close my eyes and click the message. He hasn't been back to work yet, so I'm not sure. Oh, dude. And he wanted to like go back the first day, didn't he? Or like as soon as it happened. Didi Bob, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Smoothie, how the hell are we doing? All of the cool peeps turning up today. Who do you think is the best M6A rank? Ooh, Cernek. From a supporting standpoint, maybe Lucy. From a supporting standpoint, maybe Lucy. She becomes like her buff is already long. I think it's 15 seconds, and then like you can extend it. I think it's 10 seconds with her M6, which is nice as all hell. Sokagus is needed and amazing if you're gonna run main DPS Sokagu. Where are you from, Haku? I'm from Sweden, so I have about this much snow right now on my porch.
Yes.
And I haven't seen the sun in like half a year. Haku, guess what I'm doing Tuesday? Ooh, are you going to a race? Chile still 50% that. Ooh, okay, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, maybe I'd say Lucy. Piper's M6 is also really good.
Looks like I win.
I'm trying to remember what Nicole's does.
I'll take you.
A solid hit. Going the extra mile.
Nicole M6 is crit rate. Yeah, right. It's like is it a 10% increased crit rate against enemies that like she has recently sucked? I think it's something like that, right? Well, we're not really losing HP, but maybe if I tank my HP. One of us take it 10 times. Dude, that isn't bad at all. That isn't bad at all. Nicole has got him underrated. It's like this hurting on. What's the closer to lighter? Right? Oh, so you go for the lighter physique this summer. I like that. So, what do you do during your leg days? Do you do any deadlifting, or is that back day for you? Where is it to tank the damn shot? Chain attack. We don't do. Launching. Oh, this is a good one. Back squats, leg extension, curl, etc. with some abs at that. I like that. I like that. I need to get my basement in order so I can start deadlifting down there. Sadly can't do deadlift at this gym. Oh, what? Really? Yeah, if I could just like pick one exercise, like I had to axe all of the exercises, I would just stick with my deadlifting.
Weaklings!
I'll get back to my 215 kilo deadlift one day. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. I've been to 200, like 200 in my prime, but yeah, no, now I wouldn't be anywhere close to it.
Now! Coming through! Home is where the head is? Let me show you. I won't budge! Even one step!
You better not come down here, fuck up my basement. Dwayne, you're gonna have to make some room down there. Let's do critical Resonia. We could do onslaught. Commercial gym and they don't have the lifts. Oh. Yeah, like the gym chain I go to, they have like they have the deadlift station on like all of them, but like two of the ones have like really I'd say like really soft floor, so the bar kind of, you know, sinks down into the floor, you know, a bit, which just sucks a little bit because you don't want it, you know, you swamp away and disappear. So if I remember doing deadlifting, I don't go there.
Not even close!
Not sure when was the lighter patch. I started like less than a week ago. So lighter patch was 1.3, right? Yeah, lighter than again. Saw the patch previous. So free mind. Do you play any other gacha games, or is this your first ever gacha?
Weaklings!
My first ever proper gacha was Bleach Brave Souls, and my first horror gacha was Genshin. Shura, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. One thing I thought would happen in the 1.5 story. Oh, sorry. I keep calling this patch 1.5. I've done too many videos talking about 1.5. I thought we'd get to kill Nineveh. Question is, can I kill him or her during the stun window? That would be great. As a lead question, for W engines, you suggest adding dupes, or better to keep extras just in case? Depends on the engine, I would say. Like, are we talking A rank engines? And I'd say always upgrade, because if you need to use it on another character, just borrow it. I think there's gonna be very few instances where you're gonna need to, you know, run two characters on the same team with, you know, same engine. Okay, S rank engines. And you managed to get 3 of lighters. Oh, sorry, Lycons. That's the only W engine I'm missing. When attack hits an enemy, damage and days from basic attack increase by 12% for 8 seconds, taking up to 5 times. Lost weapon banner from... Yeah, I did the same on Miabis. I got Kolidas instead. When it comes to Lycan's engine, like Lycan's engine is kind of niche. You know, if you want to play it safe, maybe, you know, upgrade 1. Like make it 2-star and keep 1 just in case. I was thinking that I wanted this one for lighter. Then someone pointed out during my live stream, like, oh, lighter shouldn't use this one because it doesn't increase impact for the effect. It just increases days. I'm like, shit. So even with lighter, you wouldn't like... Yeah, it wouldn't be great. I played many before, just new as Zenless. I used to play a lot of MMOs, got in the Gacha first with Arknights, I think. Then played Epic 7, Honkai Star. Only played Nikki and Zenless Zone Zero. Ayo! I play a bit of Nikki. Have you managed to get Red Hood Rappy? Tried WUWA, didn't get hooked up, although I saw your video on revisiting WUWA and made me think of trying it again, but I don't have time for so many games. Yeah, that's the thing with all of the gachas, right? They do take a lot of time. Also, yeah, I'm not sure if we're getting like the YouTubers chat up on the next to me, right? Maybe I need to switch. But I think we do with this one. They do take a lot of time. I did get into like reverse 1999, but found that I kind of had to prioritize that one away. But that was a very, very beautiful gacha, and if I get more time, I'm going back to it. Alright, now with this chat, we should get both YouTube and Twitch up. By the way, sorry if I missed, but did you already say where you are from? Unless you don't want to say it, if you don't want to answer. I'm from Sweden. I didn't get up here. What do you mean? On your screen? I don't think it shows up there. Also comes a bit delay compared to Twitch. Yeah, there does seem to be a little bit of a delay on the YouTube side. Multi-streaming is a neat feature, but it's not flawless. Genshin and Zenless are the one who wants to play now, but Zenless is definitely my main. So, Cernek, have you pulled for Citlali or Maoika? I gave up on WUWA, but that's not that it's a bad game, but Zenless is much more convenient versus WUWA's open world. Yes, the closeness of Zenless make it so you can kind of, you know, do everything a little bit easier. I tried Woodring in the beginning, didn't like it at all. Then I revisited it after a lot of people like told me that it was good now. And I gotta agree with them. They've done some fantastic Golem changes. I got both. Main reason why I forced myself to play it again. Yeah, I also managed to get both, like, you know, without spending a penny. Just like I've been saving up for them for a long ass time.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
But what's your opinion on Maoika, Cernek?
We fighting? Take me.
I was super excited to like finally get an ice character. I wish Citlali, you know, had some more field time. Or that she, you know, actually buffed ice. Tried WUWA when it first came out, but it didn't catch me. Don't have time to another game now. That is very fair. Like in their newest update in 2.0, they've done like a flight mechanic for the glider, and fuck me, it feels good. Like gliding has never felt so good as it does now. I might try WUWA again if I get maybe a week off from work. I hated it, or didn't hate it. I just found it, you know, dull and boring in the beginning. But now I'm returned to it like shit. Like, it didn't release as the Genshin killer, and, you know, it might never kill Genshin, but they have done some moves and some, you know, just quality of life stuff, and just general updates that should make, you know, the Genshin devs a little bit scared. Since it's an open world much, but I like the vibe. Same. I was a little bit worried with, you know, with the fact that it is very closed off. But I don't know, the closed offness is kind of cozy. It gives me a little bit of Persona vibes, and I do think that Persona was a big inspiration for a lot of things in the game. That being said, you know, the part of the Caledon story, where you're riding the motorcycle as Caesar, you know, that felt good. Made me kind of think, like, dude, I kind of hope, or like, I would love, say, a Genshin crossover where I could play these characters in open world. It's crazy, you are multi-streaming and both chats show up on stream together. I tried streaming a while ago and setting up all the stuff was honestly so confusing. Yeah. Then you can add in, you know, another layer to it. You can also like vertical stream to TikTok, which I've never done, you know. I just find that the TikTok clientele is maybe not the fan base I want to build. If that makes sense. I got overwhelmed with the upper world. One of the reasons I love Zenless. Yeah, I can completely understand that. It's hard to know where you're supposed to be going. It is quite cozy to, like, you know, say that I'm listening to an audiobook or something. I recently started listening to the Lord of the Rings audiobook narrated by Andy Serkis. He's the motion cap and voice for Gollum. He does a fantastic job. And like putting on an open world game like WUWA or Genshin, and, you know, just listen to a podcast audiobook. That's a fucking vibe. Other Zenless, all other games combat looks pale. 100%. Like one of the best things with it is the combat. Second best thing, probably like the animations. Like their I hope that their animators are, you know, paid a fair wage, which I'm guessing they are. Because damn, they do a good job. And like one of the times that really hit me was a cutscene in the beginning with Corrin almost, you know, decapitating Nekomata. If you turn down that cutscene to 0.25 or, you know, even lower if it goes lower, and like then you just look how many fucking faces they all pull off in, like, you know, a 10-second span. Same with Bernice. You can do, say the Bernice's ultimate is like 4 seconds total to play out. I don't even think it is that. Like, she does so many different faces for like every single little frame. It's honestly insane. Hello, I exist. What we're talking about? Silly, how the hell are you doing? So we are talking about open world games. We're talking about the animations of this game and just vibing out in general. Silly, it's been a super long time. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing alright, Silly. I'm doing alright. It's cold and it's dark in Sweden. Other than that, I'm doing great. Whoop. Still adjusting to, you know, life without the dog, which sucks, but hey. How about you, Silly? Oh, that suck. Since being an organized as Monster Hunter in terms of content management really had huge appeal for someone like me who only plays games 2 to 3 hours a day. I can understand that. Speaking of Monster Hunter, are we excited about Worlds? I'm super excited about Worlds. And it's also been such a wild ride following this game for 6 months, because they've done so much progress in 6 months. Like in terms of just, you know, quality of life stuff and stuff to do at endgame, I feel like they've surpassed both Star Rail and Genshin. Totally hard for wild, dude. Right? So, what weapon main are you? I'm a switch axe main. I'm okay at the moment, thank you. I don't know if I'm in a bad mood today. Trying to figure it out. Hey, I hope once you figure it out, you figure out that you're not silly. You deserve to be in a good mood. I keep yelling at Ty is the best. Ty is the best. To me, only big sign of these games is that it's kind of single player. I like games I can play with others. It makes the experience more fun sharing it. Yes. I've said in like a bunch of videos that I want more co-op in the game. I know not everybody wants it, but we are getting a bunch of co-op stuff next patch. That's one of the things I'm most excited about. Like we're getting Bang Boo Fall Guys. If you play the game Fall Guys, it's super fun. You play with a bunch of peeps, and if I understood the trailer right, I think we can play like 12 people. So I'm super looking forward to that, and also we're getting a multiplayer mode to the Bizarre Brigade, which, you know, I'm also super excited about. But still not, you know, proper combat multiplayer, which, you know, might be coming. Which is a little bit sad, because right now, if I want to, you know, play a Hoyo game with peeps, I have to resort to Genshin. I just hope it doesn't melt my GPU. Duals and Bowman. Oh, Bowman. That's not every day you come across one. I like that. Hoyo. Hello, Turtle. How the hell are we doing? For me, for the last week, I've been really low. The depression has been kicking my ass, but I'm still here. That's a win. Silly, that's a major win. And I feel that. And we're going towards darker time. No, sorry. Why do I always fuck these things up whenever I try to pep talk? We're heading towards brighter times, literally. Because it's getting brighter now. The winter darkness is subsiding. I heard there was co-op during the Zenless beta. Was that true? Not that I've heard of, but I'm not super clued in. I wasn't part of the beta. Just woke up. Turtle, the fuck? What did you do yesterday? Hako, have you played the game Lockdown Protocol? You might like it. Oh, I've heard about that one. When you're at the bottom, Hako, exactly. That's exactly what came to mind. Is that the one that is kinda similar to Escape from Tarkov? Kieran, what was the extraction Scooby-Dooby I sent to you a while back? Like, oh, we should play this one. That wasn't Lockdown, was it? Scooby-Dooby. Yeah, it was Scooby-Dooby, thank you. It reminds me of Among Us, but it's 3D. So it's not an extraction shooter, is it? Pretty sure I have wishlisted it. Let's see, Lockdown Protocol. $10. Okay, it is a social deduction game. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of something else. But yeah, this looks fun. This looks fun. It wasn't... No, it wasn't Dark and Darker. I feel like it was sci-fi-ish. Can't wait to kill my GPU for Wilds. Yeah, I'm hoping my... What do I even have? I have 4090? I think I have 4090. I hope it'll be able to do it. I never played the beta, so like I haven't really stress tested it. It has built-in proximity. Oh, I like that. I like that. I don't know if I can play it with you, but I'll watch the stream. So, how many people can you play on that, silly? Social deduction games are always fun, like, you know, community days. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so that's that event done. This event is done. Ooh, so I guess it's the big wells to go. It's Harmasas and it's into the Pale Wasteland. It's almost 7 people. I wish it was more. Maybe they'll add more at some point. I managed to get Fuga's light cone. Oh, wait, I didn't even know that you managed to get Fuga. Ayo, brother. Hello, Bongo Berm. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. How's Bongo today? It would be nice to have more maps too, but I don't think the game has been out long yet. No, I think it's still in early access, right? Burbo. My debit card was able to get Fuga. Fair enough. So are you settling for like 1 or are you going for Eidolons? Also, there be a title. There is a title. And anybody clued up on Honkai Star Rail? Is there any event ending in that today? An EA special attack or chain attack hits enemy that could start. But the target is under an attribute. Normally, this effect is increased by initial 6%. The decorate again today. Alright, I'm done with that one. Yeah, you checked. It's in early access and came out the 2nd July. Oh, almost same time as this game. Man, I got so much to do for Polygon. Dude, we've never had as many events as we had for this. Like, it's actually been freaking nutty. And it looks like 1.5 is just gonna be as crazy. Finishing it last night was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, thank God. Thank God that it was kinda quick. I don't think I could have dealt with, you know, another long Banana Academy bullshit. Now to roll the dice for Herta. Yeah, I don't have a lot saved up for her. I read it from E5 Japard. So, Bongo, have you gotten back into Zenless?
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
Any plans for this year, gaming-wise or resolution-wise? Get a new dog at some point and try to make that happen. That's about it right now. Honestly, I've only done the events which were going to disappear soon. I just go through store at the moment. I think still got a bit to unlock. Yeah, take your time with it. Oh, did you get there at least? Ruka, are you talking to me? If I got Miyabi? If we're talking about Miyabi, yes. What about you, Silly?
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah.
I love
After
so good.
my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully,
I've been wanting
Chief
to, but
Miyagi
uni started
took
back up,
pity on me.
and this term is 10 times more work as last time. Ooh. Understandable, bro.
Because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the
Okay, I gotta
absolute
ask,
limit.
have you tried the Japanese
And
voice for the
don't
game?
feel
I
like
have,
you're
I have.
sending me a thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
Usually, I play any game I can play in Japanese, I play in Japanese because, you know, I'm a weeb. But I found when streaming, English suited it better. And honestly, the voice acting in English was so good that, you know, I don't even feel the need to change, even if I'm not playing on stream. Like, I feel like the voice acting has, like, really come a long way. I only have one rat left, but after he's gone, I want to go on holiday. So I don't have to worry about that animals. And then I'll get new ratties. Because I can't live without them. Understandable. It's super hard to live without pets. So where do you want to go on a holiday, silly? Can't have too many games on the same time, especially when I have 3 already. So which 3 are you keeping up with, Bongo? Is League one of them? So I'm guessing League, Star Rail, and... What's that, though? Hi, Hoko. How's your impression on Asaba as a character as of now? I didn't think much... Welcome in, Jake, by the way. I didn't think much of Asaba until I started, you know, watching the trailers. And then I kind of felt bad for thinking he was a little bit of a slacker. So I'm guessing I'm gonna feel, you know, I'm gonna feel even worse after I'm done with this story piece. And you have to play WUWA in English. Yeah, Shadow Heart, right? We're starting League and Siege. Ah, right. How could I forget about Siege? I just want to work on myself and be happier. I think that's a perfect resolution to have, silly.
Correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Like, I still don't understand what's wrong with him. I feel like he takes medicine to not turn into Hollow. Or not Hollow, Ethereal, right?
This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds
And English
perfect
subtitles
for
anyway.
slacking
Yeah,
off.
it's more for, you know, the people that
Useful
can't, you know,
missions?
pay full attention
Why
to
was
it.
banned?
If that makes sense.
Because it's too good to be true.
There's one thing I really like with the Japanese voices in this, is that Caesar is voiced by Yula from Genshin. That's my favorite Genshin character.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal. Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about. In any case, seeking power like this
What's in
is
this school,
pure
but translation
opportunism.
itself very loose.
Real strength comes
Oh,
from
I have no
hard
idea
work,
why English translate
not
just to translate
shortcuts.
normally from CM.
But in this world,
I didn't know
real
that.
strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then.
Sogo is
My
Sado plays in
chest
this
is
group.
starting to hurt again.
She's like, you know, the comic relief. I love her.
I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take
I
care,
love her.
everyone.
This guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Tasty food.
Mosa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very...
Well, Ramas was
important
comic
meeting
relief.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he definitely also.
And don't be late.
I'd say Sogo is like very much the silliest event. Hello there, Svark. Is that how you want it pronounced? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some Harumasa story. Unsure if lurking tube helps, but got you up on here as well, boss. The wave, it does. Thank you.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. Didn't even bother knocking twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock.
It would be
More
cool if we at some
importantly,
point get like a
I need your help with
half-turned
something.
agent, like that somehow, you know,
Actually, you're the only
stop
ones
the
who can help me
transformation
out.
into ethereal somehow.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know. that I
Or
can
since,
trust.
you know, since they do a lot of anime tropes, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I think that we're at some point gonna get an agent that can turn into, you know, an ethereal form in combat and then turn back. We'll see. What if we got an ethereal pet as an agent? Also, one thing I think we'll get at some point, since I do feel like they try to, you know, make a bunch of, like they try to make every character very different from each other. So I think at some point we're gonna have like a summoner type enemy, kind of like Lucy, but you know, even more heavier on the pets. I think those pets might be ethereals. Maybe if they make, you know, a bad guy playable. Yannick carrying the administrative side of Section 6 on her back must be very heavy, especially with her 2 red bean buns. Yake, you fucking didn't. Yes. I played this game so much and know what an ethereal is. But for those who don't know, what is an ethereal? So an ethereal is basically the monsters you see in a hollow. You know, they all kind of have their ethereal core, and then they're kind of built around that. So basically any boss and enemy in the game. Ethereals can't leave the hollow store, so no pet, unfortunately. True.
No way. This is actually for work?
That's exactly what I would have said.
Passionate about your job.
Right?
You're not messing with me, are you?
Also, Kai is about to out-level you on this game,
Hurts.
Turtle.
As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I?
Someone must be
Besides,
cute
this is an
by anime
excellent
rules. The fears are
opportunity for
far
you
from
to see me
cute
in
cat
action.
orange Weasley.
I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now.
Yeah, we'll
His
see
main
it. We'll
crime
see
is
it.
developing an illegal
I
drug
think,
through
you know, I don't think that
illicit
Rena and Lucy are going to be
This
the
drug is
only
based on
summoner type,
existing
and they,
theoretical knowledge and can significantly
like, they
boost the
don't
user's
really super
ether
much play into the
aptitude
summoner type.
temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
It must sound so familiar. Who voices him? I don't know, find out. With Honka Star Rail 3.0. So when is that coming out? That's not the Herta patch, right? It's like after that. Doggo Fairies kind of cute though. The Doggo Fairies are kind of cute. Like, I would be happy with, you know, Houndmaster controlling them. I love Vice's English voice. He has a very like calm and soothing
Then
voice.
Wouldn't that give anyone free entry into the Hollows? I feel like there would be some serious side effects.
Val is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes.
The patch after
this
Herta.
drug is extremely dangerous.
Right, yeah.
In theory, it should have been completely
So,
destroyed years ago, but
end of
recently some
January?
rumors have
Beginning of
started to circulate.
February?
They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
And dude, I hope Star Rail knocks it out of the Garden Park with 3.0 because they need to. I've seen some statistics that like interest in the game is like at its lowest point right now than it's like ever been.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help
help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is.
And I
very
feel that on a
important.
personal level, because my personal interest is lower than it's ever been in it.
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis.
Thank you, Banana Academy.
There, partner.
I think Remembers is gonna be very cool. It has to be very cool. And you know, I want more units than fucking break units now. Oh, I need to have them, alright. Oh, he voices Soul Eater. Like the anime Soul Eater? Or who we talking about? His alien story is a tearjerker.
Search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this.
So who does he voice? Yeah, he does every voice in the entire anime. So who does he voice in
Looks like we've got a big one over there.
in Soul Eater? Trying to like hear. Is he the weapon? Like, is he her scythe? He voices the MC, but the MC is a girl. The scythe. See, I could take one of those as a pet. Kind of look like a facehugger. Who the fuck is the yellow dude who also eats? The guy with the yellow jacket. Like the ninja guy? Homer Simpson. Kupo. Like Star or something? Oh, he doesn't eat shit, does he?
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
Kupo too fast? I know him. He is. Oh, mobile too. Are you still in bed, Kieran? What did I say? Did I need to shoot something else? Yes. Get out of bed, Kieran.
With pleasure.
Are we fucking hunching now? No, I'm sorry, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We really shouldn't. The Chaser got domestic golems. Dude, I need to rewatch Soul Eater. It was a long time ago I saw that.
If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
You know the best character in Soul Eater? Excalibur.
Is he an executive officer? What is he doing?
As a bit of a tip, you can use aim mode to locate hidden treasure box from afar. That's pretty me. Oh!
Relax. I'm not the type of person to
Thank
take
you,
credit
Egg.
for someone else's work.
That's
Right,
neat.
Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy.
Oh, so they know each other.
So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you
That annoying fuck. Dude, I love him.
Much really?
Excalibur.
Favor investigating the illegal.
Of anime? Do we have any Bleach? And
Bugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and
is
we
it?
don't have any
Is that
with
me
us
or Hawker lagging?
right, Seth?
Am I lagging, chat? August, I believe. Oh no!
I told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Are we still lagging? Maybe I'll pause this until we stop lagging. Oh yeah, Bleach is going crazy. Dude, the new series is so fucking good. It's like a dream. Gym day is over, gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Happy to find some streamer. I'll be sure to catch the next one. Dude, I appreciate the heck out of ya. If you want to know when I go live next, best way through it is to pop into the Discord. Let me do it like this for you. Don't feel forced to, but we hang out and, you know, chat channels there even on offline hours. Turtle. I think we're good now. Okay, good. Multi-streaming is great, but it does add some problems from time to time.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
We doing drugs now?
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of...
I'll do the potency test.
Because
Yes.
I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way,
Oh, guess I request a ban. Is it on Turtle? I can do Turtle.
Over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave.
I read the manga when it came out, and even though I love Kubo style on paper, the anime is amazing. Anime is fucking great. And I like that, you know, the anime can fix a lot of the problems that the last arc had in the manga.
I believe in you. Go team.
I think there's a hell of a delay though, chat's pretty far behind. Try refreshing the page. Bad Sags is bringing up PTSD from the Genshin incident. Wait, is Sag in chat or do you mean he's bothering you in DMs?
Sure.
Good
You
job, Sag.
do that. Keep me safe.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you.
Just ignore him. Let's find...
Seth and Harmasa voice actor did great. They did. They do. I like the banter.
Help. Help me. Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help.
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of...
Yeah, I was gonna say his eyes are a bit weird, right?
Time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna trigger some PTSD in Harmasa.
The kids turning
This is
into
why...
material.
But why?
This is why Zenless storytelling is fucking top notch. Because they have these beautiful, like, you know, illustrations to tell the story. Rather than panning the camera in 50 different ways while Pam and go meow 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 meow.
Plus his core came out in seconds.
Okay, refresh work time. About 7 seconds delay, better than 30. A lot better than 30.
Too late.
So if anybody is having latency issues, refresh.
If you don't want to fight, then get behind me now. I'll.
Fucking the legendary Haku. Hayes, how the hell are we doing?
This guy.
Hope you're doing well, my friend. How's it hanging?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Masa great both Ian and... I'm not sure if I've even heard his Japanese voice.
clear mind.
How the heck are ya? Hayes, I'm doing great. It's Sunday and we're just, you know, chilling and hanging. What are you up to?
It's over now.
I'm heading out to see you on another stream. Hako, free mind? It was a pleasure getting to know ya. You have an amazing rest of your day.
In the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Sometimes I forgot how dark Zenless Zone story is. A little kid turning into a pharaoh, man. That's fucked up. Yeah. And what I like is, you know, the wide range of the story. Like on one side of the spectrum, we have Bernice doing Burning Desire. On the other side of the spectrum, we have this. Besides, Harmasa got the short end of the stick with being the free agent. I wish he was Giga. Broken, he seems so fun. He is a lot of fun, Bourbon. I think you'd enjoy him. And yeah, like, you know, he doesn't just look at content and content dies. But that makes him all the more, you know, rewarding to play and master. Because you actually have to, you know, work a little bit to clear shit.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Rachel was great, but was free and he was great. Yeah, but was he great enough to get a rerun?
But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late
Glad they're playing Elden Ring right now. Ooh, nice. Are you in the DLC area, Hess?
All sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing.
They did rerun. No, they've never rerun Rachel.
Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow
They're
me
still
to
out playing
introduce
Rachel though.
My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of
He was,
sorts.
he was decent for a while. I find it to be one of the most annoying characters story-wise though. I think he's broken, just as broken as Miyabi. He's free but mechanically challenging. If you master him, you can pretty much clear all content.
His own life.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate,
Is Rachel what you're calling me now? Yes.
look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a
Trying to take out Black Knight Edred. Oh, that's a DLC dude, right?
His work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Damn, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they never did a rerun for Rachel, and like I don't understand why they don't do more banners like the one banner where they reran 3 characters. And you know, you could just pick whichever one you wanted.
Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer.
Sure. Sadly, we do a Sealy, Rachel, and Blade rerun. Yeah, they're starting a new cycle of reruns, and they're starting with Silver Wolf, so I guess Sealy is never coming back. Which sucks. And, you know, the fact that we've never seen her in the story, basically, since we left Balebog as well. And our friends, time for some time with the missus. We lurk in the meantime. Love you all. Love you, Burbo. Tell the missus we said hello.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
She was a patch of the Sila.
take that as
Poor
a
girl.
compliment.
Yeah.
So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients...
I
with
cleared
mental
this
health
mock
infections
with Sila. Just for the heck of
make
it.
up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I would...
Meanwhile, we've seen 3 fireflies.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
Wait, is this the second time she's rerunning?
You and I, we should work together.
Maybe it is.
I found some leads on him.
That's
already.
crazy.
You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him.
Yeah, Sila only got to 1, right? Yeah.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter,
Is second or third? I don't remember. Feels like she's always on a banner.
locate where he's hiding now.
Yeah.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you
I'm guessing her banner was like, you
are
know,
not classmates.
I'm guessing it was a big one.
And didn't care about these things.
Probably made him a lot of
I'd
moolah.
appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed.
I feel like someone has told me that was their most profitable banner.
How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and
And I feel like someone said that Fush 1 was their least profitable one. I could be misremembering.
Ever heard of that old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. It was WUWA.
That wasn't intentional.
Weirdly enough.
We can
Weirdly
talk
enough.
about it once we get somewhere safe. To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turned
You're
into
really
an
surprised more
ethereal
people pulled for Lord Shadow
Kirishima.
WUWA.
None of
I'm
that
more surprised
was part
people
of the
pulled for
plan.
Fush 1. I don't get that she was run alongside Argenti too. Yeah.
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're...
I still use my WUWA from time to time.
So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well...
Staying away from
that
sustain for a
wanted
while.
criminal is my master.
Yeah, Lingsha is kind of my go-to
Drug
sustain right now.
improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
WUWA is still the best sustained in a big number of teams. Yeah, I like using WUWA in like my Sela team. Like the ultimate or the energy refill. Freaking handy.
So, what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already.
One thing I'm super excited about with 1.5 is that we're finally getting the Ellen alien story. Is anybody gonna pull the child? What child, Kieran? That sounds very bad, and I think I'm legally obliged to say no. I don't remember the name. She's free. Yeah, I think they did drip marketing for her. Redhead girl, right? Yeah. I have no idea what she does. Out of the ones that we've seen from what's the place name? Amphorius? I feel like she's the least cool one.
These kids are currently...
Aglaya looks kind of cool though.
Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless.
Dude, is
We're
this...
all very grateful to him.
I don't like where this story is heading.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Really? I can't imagine.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right?
Akko and Honkai community, I apologize. I got my wires crossed. In what my mother was saying to me. Oh no, Cubes. Okay, so correct us.
Don't mind her. Come on, no use just
There was even a ceremony and all.
outside and have some hot pot.
Jin Uwen's voice actor was in. Yeah, that might be Ying Wan, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe we could find someone
But
else to...
whoever it was, I'm glad he made it out.
Sorry that we're meeting again.
And yeah, those fires are insane. It isn't basically the entire city just gone? No.
Be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima.
It was Alexander Samuro.
We'll get you situated with
Wait,
some fresh tea
is he the guy that also voiced
I'm afraid
Anton in
this
this?
isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see...
Surely
the
Anton and
outside
Ying
world.
Wan isn't the same,
We
right?
can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty.
The cool guy watched a few of the Honkai Story cast pool parties. Wait,
I'll take the
the
kids.
voice actors do pool
I promise
parties?
I'll get back to the sanatorium safely.
That's kinda
Sound
cool.
good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet...
Yeah, watching Molly from the pool for Sila was very fun.
Really hard to find.
Who is Molly? Is that Sila's voice actor?
I see. Well, my super rich friend here.
And dude,
wants
what
to
happened
come
with
too.
Sila? Why haven't we
Would
seen
you
her
want a
at
wealthy
all since we
investor
left
to see your
Belborg?
Sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest 100 million.
We need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
I feel like we're gonna have to rescue these kids. Do we have to? I think we have to. Bolsang is Sila's English voice actor. Dude, I will forever have disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past, like, burnt into my brain. Well, walking is hard with one hand, right? I mean, be quiet. It's better than twirling. So, do we know if the 5-star Herta in the Star Rail is gonna say time to twirl it? She better. There is no twirling. What? It's all mature and shit. She looks great though. She looks great. Have we had an ice carry since... what's her name? Yinglu. Have we had an ice carry since Yinglu? Big medic girl vibes. Very Mahar Shoujo. Ruan Bay, she's not a carry. Find the kids. Wait, they literally just tell me where they are? We're cheating at hide and seek? Take her out of your team and tell me she's not a carry. She ain't a carry. They don't give us a lot of ice characters, right? Yinglu, Ruanmei. I'm glad the power crept how many main characters, not Ruanmei. Yeah. Dude, Pencone was so fucking peak. I hope they make Remembrance main character as good as they made Harmony. Yanxing. We don't talk about Yanxing. But my stream... Wait, did we go down? Wait, are we down? It down for a second. Oh, it's back. We're back. Yeah. Seem to be having some issues there. Sorry about that, peeps. Going in the lighthouse. Ooh, are we gonna get to go up in the lighthouse again? Also, was alone viewers, we're used to it. True. This is the happy-go-lucky adventure. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. Such a wholesome game, right? I still haven't recovered from Little Beetroot. I still haven't recovered from Caesar jumping into the fire, even though she came out unhurt. I still haven't really recovered from seeing Pearl Man either. My man was small. The man is small too, hey. Ooh, are we gonna get another picture for the wall? Or for the memory board? Oh my god, yeah, Susa. Hey! Would be a little bit fun if we saw Ellen, you know, come swimming. Do we know if she does shark shit? So far, we kind of seen her do the opposite of shark shit. She sleeps, and sharks doesn't really do that, or they do it, but they do it moving. We know that Jane does rat shit, so maybe we see some shark shit in her ages story. It's more of a turtle. Oh, dude, I bet we're getting a turtle tyrant at some point. Surely, right? Defense agent. Defense agent, so like, imagine Donatello, but also massive personalities. I just wanted to eat a bunch of raw fish in the ocean. Yes. Or swimmers. Surfers. In fires do act a bit like the animal part, like Nankamata. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely, you know, seem to have the instinct of whatever animal they are.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently, it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher.
So like now Ellen's
an
villain
enhancing
arc near
serum
Boston.
that could boost ether
Yes.
aptitude significantly in an
Megalon.
instant.
Yes.
Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups.
Hear me
That's
out.
not even the
Raccoon,
wildest
Fyron,
part.
and they eat
Do you know
trash.
how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like
Wanna go grab some
animals?
lunch, BRB? Ooh,
Or
what
do you mean
lunch
live
do we have in Spoon?
materials? You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness.
I would pull that
Most
raccoon.
patients
I
die
believe it.
before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it?
Wait, they're
Do you even
harvesting.
see them as humans?
They're harvesting sick
Well,
kids
it's
to make pills?
definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a
What
lot
else we
safer.
gotta do with them?
But isn't that unethical?
Fair?
Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledged to
I thought this was meant to be a fun game.
Equally.
No, we're in the
Not to
harvesting
judge them
kids
as
arc now.
More or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
I feel like Seth has a little bit of a Luca vibe from Star Rail.
Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll meet his brother.
What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Not sure about what's going on, you walk away with Haramasa. From a distance, you hear Sep's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. It appears to suspect that Haramasa was making fun of him. Oh, much better, much better!
What was all that about? Things escalated real fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug, that's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
Rick G, hope you're doing well. I agree completely about the design implement. There's a lot of other characters that with a cool build can also solo content with a bang boo. I love this game. Dude, this game is the freaking best. Hello Rick, hope you're doing well. Juice all the children. One or two. The production of this drug is messed up. It kinda is.
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see. The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Yeah, this isn't a feel-good story.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't
You
he?
can trust me, it's not just spinal fluid.
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
The fuck?
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Oh, hi, okay, it's 11 AM over here. The creators of Street Fighter and other Capcom creators gave high praise to this game. There's a big deal as Capcom basically invented action games. Oh, really? I had not heard of that. That's cool as all hell. I do feel like, you know, most things I hear about Zenless these days are in a positive tone. But I remember in the early days of making content for this game, I got all the comments like, wait, someone actually likes this game? But now it's 99% positive. Does someone tell you need help? No, but these kids do.
Security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his
Dude, what the
hostages.
fuck is this story?
And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something.
These were not,
meaningful
you know,
before
the
my
chill
time is
Sunday
up.
vibes I was hoping for.
No!
Yeah, what happened to silly shy
Your
housemates and
condition's
silly
worsened.
videos?
I'm doing
Yeah.
okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
Can we just go and dance with Bernice instead?
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today.
What? Where?
It's
Not
getting
here.
late.
Here is only
I'll
miserable
take them
kids.
back now.
Can't deny. Wait. I can't deny losing the 50-50 gacha is terrible. I was there with you when you made your Lucy Piper Current guide, which I use a lot. This game dialogue also gets real deep and dark. I love it. Dude, I just love the range of it. That, you know, you can, in the same game, you can have Bernice's character demo, Burning Desire, and you can also, you know, turning kids into medicine. I was summoned. Kai, what do you think about trash? And yeah, losing 50-50 gacha is terrible, and I feel like this dev team has done so many freaking good things. Let's see if they can also fix like the gacha situation. Because I feel like a big gripe among a lot of peeps playing any horror game is that, you know, the gacha rates are kind of ass. And, you know, if you lose the 50-50, you get a standard banner character, which is a pool that almost never gets added into. And I don't know, I would be just super happy if old characters eventually, after say a year runtime, 2 years runtime, got added into the standard banner. Luckily, I won both 50-50s on this. Nice. I hear they're gonna make a Honkai Story crossover and they're gonna add Japard into this. Not kidding.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped.
Oh shit, I missed something. I did my weeklies and dailies. Thank you, King, for reminding me. I got stuck in the story. Kai, I got you. I have to remind Loons every week to do hers.
Anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
What the
Anyone who dares
fuck?
disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Whew. So, what do we think, chat? Is Kirishima a good guy?
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact.
He gives me
coordinates
Hoyo
of the sanatorium.
vibes. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, I see
Kids
it.
there. You can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something
Can we
out.
call Miyabi? Ask her to come here quick?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea! Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
Oh, and he has his
It's time
banana.
for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine.
It's banana, no bandana.
The medicine. It's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Yeah, black coffee ain't
Good
nice.
boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow.
Giving me banana PTSD, dude. Don't even.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
At least the music event at the end of it was half decent.
You've been awfully quiet.
True gangster,
How are you
not
feeling?
afraid of
Are
pain.
you okay?
Dude, this little guy's a trooper.
I got distracted.
And I like how many of these Zenless characters we get to see, you know, when they were kids.
I've been
Like Kolida,
this topic,
Haramasa,
but someone
Miyabi.
as sharp as you probably figured
Have you
it
seen
out
any more
already.
kids?
I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Will you turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow?
Don't worry.
No, they're getting
my condition
used.
is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live.
We've
the
seen
longest.
Baby Caesar. We've seen Baby Caesar in one of her demos.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back.
Right, you just fucking ditched him in
I was
hospital?
too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker
Drawing a bow
is
is really easy.
actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should.
Yeah, it's
But
hitting
that's
us
all
out
in the
part, eh?
past now. I don't care anymore.
I'm glad it doesn't bother you anymore.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after.
Yeah,
He said he
children and the
wants to
spinal
help me
fluids.
find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids too.
Why did we let him, you know,
comes,
go and collect the
I'll
kids?
be counting on your guidance, partner.
Like, why aren't we immediately going, you know, and arresting him? Well, let's do the last one as well. This is no. This is just
Excuse me, my hard-working
Haramasa's
colleagues.
agent story. It's like a little side
Pleasure
shit.
to see you all.
Haramasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
So, like, if you compare this to, you know, the side stories in
I have
some of the
considered
other titles,
You've
It's not
got
bad.
great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But
Light is actually
I'm here
really
today
good.
because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for
Someone thought, man, we need a side story where we
You've done a
forcibly
lot for
take the
me.
spinal fluid
My
from
leave
children.
excuses are all over the place. But
Yes.
you always manage to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I
Hey,
would've
they
been
gotta
called
take
in by the higher-ups
advantage
for
of
my
their
ridiculous number of absences.
plus 18
Man,
rating.
I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture
Lil
you.
Sokaku.
I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
They did a great
That's
job
right.
with Miyabi's
If
plastic
you run into
surgery.
any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'm torn between Grace and Yanagi being my favorite character. So I'll be talking from a story perspective. I really, really freaking liked Grace in the story. I think the Balebog part might be definitely one of the highlights.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't
Not quite as good as Calydon, but very close.
Of course not.
Man,
feel
what
a little
substats should I be looking for
sentimental about
Astra
having to
Yao's
leave
disc
my team
drives?
for a while.
Svark? I
It's getting
actually
late.
don't fully know
Let's
that
get
yet.
ready to enter the hollow.
I don't know what stat that she scales on. Which right now I'm saving all of the Astral Voice sets pieces I have. I'm just saving them until I know exactly what stat she needs. From 1 to 10, how would you rate Asaba's story? Yek, so far, it's very fucking dark. It's very freaking dark. Which, you know, I like a little bit of a serious touch. Let's see how it plays out. Can't give a full review before we have the ending. Speaking of Grace, I wonder if we ever will get more information about Kolida's dad. I feel so, right?
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
What if I missed the Demosius?
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Kubo has a sensitive throat. Kubo, can you confirm? Let's see, no chests. Not that I can see.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately.
Same.
Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best. It's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
I still think that we should have brought someone else from Section 6.
Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help.
Nah, this isn't that important.
Fight with me until the very end.
And I don't understand why we didn't, you stop him
You insist.
by the waterfront.
Promise me you won't push yourself.
Kirishima, a bitch. Yeah.
Thank you, partner.
Yeah, I don't think he's a goodie.
Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard.
So I need to work with sound mixing during dialogues. Would you like, the music to come down a bit?
Be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
How about we contact them before everything goes wrong?
I'm on speed dial.
One more time. There we go.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Kirishima is just up ahead.
Grace overall is okay, but she needs Rina or Dabian complete now. Yannick's gameplay is next level because I like the combat damage. I haven't played Yannick's story yet, but her design is sick. Her design is really sick and her combat is amazing. Oh, almost missed that one. Grace was the standard banner character I was most interested in when I started playing. Sadly, I feel like she's very lacking compared to all other Anomaladians. I'd say in every way, shape or form, Piper is a better agent. Hey Stinks, how's it going? Hello Stinkybutt, how we doing? Welcome in. And it's going alright, we're doing some Harumasa story. It gets dark. It's a real feel-good story if you hate kids. Okay, have you seen the new moving 3D cars they just made for Zenless? It looks freaking amazing. I've never seen anything. Wait. New moving 3D cards? No, Rick. Rick, are you in the Discord, man, chance? If not, click on any of my videos and like get the Discord link because I wanna see that. This is Kirishima, right? Why are we not killing him?
Oops. Looks like my bow's busted. Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit?
Did you say this is a good story for you if you hate kids? Yeah, like it's a feel-good story if you really hate children. And not Leon. Rick, do it. I wanna see them. Ooh, look at the rain. I like rain. Makes it feel more epic. That's why both don't work, right? Hollow stinks, you need to do your weekless. Hollow Zero and Torusant. I do my weeklies on Mondays. So you done for this week? Dude, did you order this cold? God damn, it is cold, right? You know, that's how we're doing. How cold is it today? Bit on topic, but Harmasa's weapon is so damn unique. Jake, it is. Once again, I wonder if the Zenless devs are Bloodborne fans. Because Corin's weapon is the World Gig saw from, you know, Bloodborne. Harmasa's weapon is the Simon's Bowblade.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Well, now freezing Anubad is great. That's what I like to hear, Yona.
Can be triggered by an arrow.
Have you done your weeklies? Wait, what am I shooting? Oh, okay, wait. Right, it did show me how it wanted it to look. I don't remember how that was, though. Can I have a fucking check out how it looked? Again? Thank you. Alright, so straight across. So an arrow going up. Got it. The Haramasa one ends today. Yes, that one you're doing now. No, I don't think the Haramasa one ends today. Is it the puzzle one ends today? Zenless, your first gacha today? Yes, my first gacha today.
Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I think I've done all the things I need to do early. She's done, all set is done, weeklies in my nails for real pain. Genshin, yes, maybe we need to do some story events. Alright, that's good.
This is a letter?
No, TFT at all, actually stuck in silver. I want to give TFT another world, not the added victory and shit. There's one I saw that haven't done ending today. I think it's only the puzzle one ending. I could be wrong.
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery or just tell me stories.
Everything about that sounds very wrong. Have you done the Harumasa one already? That's what I'm doing.
It's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here.
It was pretty cool. Played a few games for them. There's a patch coming. It's only 9 new anomalies. Oh, that's cool.
Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
Wow. Give me a sec to just take a piss pause, and I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Do we have a oh, we have an Ishi. Hello, Ishi. How the hell are we doing? So, what did I miss? Pass. Jonathan's yes. At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance alongside the elevator slowly starts up. I'm doing good, getting ready to run an errand. Ooh, what errand is she? Dude, I'm hoping this story doesn't conclude by us letting him go. I really hope. Let's just check over here for loot. No loot. Always loot. Yeah, there's been some hidden loot in this place. You need to shoot down with his bow. I return with sandwich. Oh, dude, I would kill for a sandwich. Actually getting quite hungry. Chicken pesto, dude, that sounds amazing. Are we sharing? Oh, there's one. Boop. That's a good sandwich. It is. Did you hear that Koopa started doing toast in his air fryer? I'm on my phone and eating, so I can't seem to find the Discord. Can you drop it in chat, or am I missing something?
Like it's guarding it on
I can. Let me do like this. Let me do like this.
Go get that briefcase now. There's gotta be something inside that will help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts.
Wait, is my bot down?
Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are
give me a second.
His glasses. Is he really still alive?
I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that.
There's a good things about his air fryers. I want one. Oh, they're good. They're good.
I know you've been after.
My cloud bot was deactivated for some reason.
There are no clues leading to Master in there. Just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans.
There you go, my good sir. That link should serve you well.
Sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you.
Is Kirishima like the shady scientist guy we've seen like around town a bunch?
That ethereal.
Or was that someone else? Feel like we have, right?
I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
Children bodies.
Patience? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant.
Alright, chat, here's a question. Is he evil or just misunderstood?
To me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than
This doc I haven't seen enough to know.
You don't know.
Yeah, this doc. Misunderstood, totally not evil.
Many experiments already, and they've used up
He's not.
plenty of patience.
He's not the chill guy.
Though Master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental.
Seems like Doc who attended therapy. We had another Nikki player here yesterday. No, not yesterday. Earlier today.
Put in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last.
For some reason, a lot of Zenless players seems to also play Nikki. Weird, right?
You mean he...
I missed the Nikki nerd. You missed the Nikki nerd.
Deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my
It's morally great. I think he's doing it for the greater good, but at the same time, it's not ethically shit personality. Yeah.
As long as I'm alive,
And like,
I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
and like, you know, he's not good. He's not doing it for humanity's sake to conquer the Hollows. He's doing it to become king of humanity.
With pleasure, face the consequences.
I like this new Aetherius that has like scorpion tail. Because we all like looking at ass and tits too much. Guilty.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go
This guy does seem evil. Yeah, he is as bad as he's about as bad as they come.
Harimasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a
Yeah,
minute.
like I'm not sure if Harimasa should have a work where he, you know, on a regular work day goes into Hollows.
If you don't tell me the truth right
Surely
now,
that's not good
I'll
for his
end our
condition.
partnership immediately.
He seems like a good guy. Emo, I think so, Jeeves. How the hell are you doing?
Fluid from those kids regularly.
I saw you were out walking Pulka yesterday with the daughter. Look fun.
Relapse. So I had them use my spinal fluid instead.
That's not
We
good.
needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power.
It was fun, but cold as shit. It is quite cold.
Everything into consideration. It was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital right now.
To win, to enjoy. Yeah, there was a lot of wind yesterday.
The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides,
So other than that, how's your weekend been, Jeeves? Have you had to go into work?
my body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the Hollows in that form.
That is understandable.
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to go fight that ethereal?
Now is the question, is Bell gonna call
No one
Section
values
6?
my life more than I do.
Ramasa looks back, smiles at him mischievously like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind, and he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation. -4 feels like -14, dude. Yeah, then it's windy.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way.
Cold goddamn winds.
No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Justice is served.
Shit, I'm not sure if I'm... The last one connected? Oh, I did. Never mind.
Fancy touching my aim? Who's the pathetic one now?
shit. Mistimed it.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we...
No. Trust me. I can beat him. I have to.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
That's not good.
If this continues, he'll...
Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but it's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
How you red-handed?
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
That's a good way to end the fight. Dude, for just being an agent story, they've done a lot of work with animations and cutscenes.
Left behind. Looks like you can't see your human anymore.
Give us back the cape!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you.
Can we just kill him, please? He was a gun, yes. Spoon, you're onto something.
Will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet.
Oh, I became a Quincy?
Unfinished business.
I kind of dig the half ethereal look of Haramasa.
Listen
to me, Haramasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
I want this version.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Haramasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No, don't go, please.
This headband is yours now.
The city of Ascilia has been reclaimed!
But don't
Magondo!
Haramasa got that Kimi no now. By your name, cutscene treatment. Yeah.
No, it's nothing. If one
Thank you,
day
Jeeves.
I'm not
Adds to the
around
feeling.
anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's
I feel like if we ever get, you know, Corin's agent story, it's gonna be something similar to this.
But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right.
So I wonder if the piece of shit doctor, like, is he connected to you know, the main bad guys?
So, Asaba Harumasa.
Since, you know, the new boss is also called Sacrifice.
I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
That's very much been, you know, the theme of 1.4. The second 6 help Kirishima and his accomplice are swiftly subdued. Unconscious Harumasa is rushed. Harumasa state is dire and is given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakens. Several days later, in the Section 6 office, the once sterile workspace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Is it us? Yeah, it's us.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Back on the job.
Man, just hearing...
Lurk definitely looks like spoiler territory for me. Solo it is, and I think you want to experience this. It's good to see it, thank you for the lurk. Big hug.
If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed.
Oh, Harumasa has definitely risen in my books after this one.
Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows.
Like, the story was depressing, but I don't know, I feel like they put a lot of work into it.
And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
You have a nice chat with everyone in Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself the rest. Shit. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it.
So, was it that drug that also helped heal him?
Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital.
Thank God.
Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending. To me,
hello, Jesse. I hope you're doing well.
Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? just like my birth parents did.
Well, I'm glad that at least Haramasa has the family at
It just
Section
feels
6.
like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
I'm doing great, thanks. Dude, I love to hear that. Are you excited about 1.5? Dude, what a live stream it was. Lot of great things coming.
Have you decided to forgive him? I feel like he doesn't deserve it.
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Phone rings, is Haramasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine
Oh wait, so this was made by the master?
must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back.
And you just can only cure him, so it can't be used on other kids. Haramasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
And yes, I'm super excited for 1.5 and finally get to fix my mistake on not getting Shinji. And since I have M6 Haramasa... Whoa! Wait, you have M6 Haramasa? Jeez! How is that? Is it strong? I think good things are coming from my account. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, in that case, I can understand wanting to go for Shinji. So, what's like your ultimate Haramasa team, Jesse? Haramasa, Shinji, and who else?
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing
So,
on
like, was this a universal cure for everything wrong with Haramasa? Or, like, is he still sick after this?
That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Haramasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence. Kai, exactly.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that days.
Haramasa, Shinji, and Rina, who have at M3, this game teaches me well.
And if you're around,
Not bad.
I hope you
Yeah, from my
continue
testing,
small
I really
favor
enjoyed running Arena with him.
Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow.
The extra, like, shock duration really comes in handy. I saw the 3D Call Center card was made by an individual. I thought it was Hoyos, it was in Mandarin. Amazing worth a look. How do I get server access to Discord? I dropped my user. Let me fix that for you. Now you should have a role in Discord. I think he's still sick since it's an unfinished product, so it just helps his symptoms. Okay, so it kind of, you know, cured him from the extra etherealing he was suffering. But he's kind of back at base level sick.
I promise.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. Alright. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
Like, this is definitely their most worked on agent story, I'd say, since, you know, it even had its cutscenes and everything. I think all of the original agent stories, even if the story is good that's being told, you know, they don't have too many, you know, fancy stuff happening. This almost felt like, you know, more like main story quality. Also, M6 Harmasa basically only needs to rely entirely on attack substats because it makes him his electropistol deal. So I'm back and forth between Rina and Astra. Attack, extra attack would be insane. Yeah, yes, and since, you know, he's incentivized to like be doing chain attacks as well. It's like and that's what Astra is gonna, you know, it's a big part of her kit. So I reckon Astra, you know, might work super well with him. After Houghton, yeah, he's a stun on me. Oh, I like this. Like, this quote is, you know, directly from the piece of story we just played. So, now that you finish the story, how would you rate it from a 1 to 10? I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. If they keep up this quality for like the other peeps as well, like future characters, like if Ellen's agent story has, you know, this amount of effort put into it, we're heading in a very good direction. Bamboo Boatman. Yes, that's actually insane. You're the only M6 Harmasa haver I've had the pleasure of speaking to. Do you know roughly how many pulls it took? That's a great photo. Hope I can have it on the wall. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harmasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually found the rhythm and catch some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course Harmasa. Oh, spelling mistake. You know what? I fully forgive them. They worked their butts off in 1.4. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. I'd love to look for a Zenless card in a kind of cool stuff page on Discord. When we get a chance, give it a look. Oh, I'll absolutely do it. Wife. Wife. Right, I need to do all of these. I won't be doing that today. There is also what I'm assuming is a spelling mistake with one of the movies. Something Hollow Raiders. Also, okay, is it cold in Switzerland? Today it's cold as shit. As for how cold you ask, let me check. Mario, I still have the door open next to me because I'm warm as all hell. -7, but it feels a lot colder. Feels like -9. I got really lucky with back-to-back wins on 50-50, so I'd say 160 pulls. Wait, 160 pulls for M6 Haramasa? No, that's insane. What? Feels like -15 indeed. It does feel really cold. Oh, here we go. So, you see here, Raiders of the Hollow. I know it might be a little bit small on you, for you, but they spelled it Radiers. 16 temples. Dude, what? That's usually what you have to like spend for one copy of them. Also, one thing that I noticed is that in Haramasa's cover Aiden story, the thing that sticks on Haramasa's back is a tool to extract spinal fluid. I thought it was his hair at first. Oh, dude, I need to have another look at that. That's damn lucky. Devil's Pack kind of lucky. Dude, that's absolutely insane. Well, like, whenever I'm M6 anybody in, you know, any horror game, I consider myself lucky as all shit if I can do the 600s. Yeah. Apparently you're not this. And I've never heard of anything like it. Save some like, yeah, like, are we sharing some of that luck? Oh, these things. Yeah, I didn't even think too much about it. Poor guy. Also had ridiculous gacha luck. Whew. So, Jesse, what other gachas do you play? Speaking of other gachas, if we are to play some other gachas, we might have to do a switcheroo now. I went through and completed everything last night. Is Zenless? Well done, Life. What did you think of Haramasa's story? Also good to see ya. The words luck ran out with that. Tomorrow's starts the apocalypse. I believe it. I updated my BIOS the other day and now my Bluetooth controller refused to connect. Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully we can get it fixed. I will donate all my luck to you guys. Haramasa is my favorite character, so it's all yours. And one thing I love about interacting with the Zenless community is like everybody has their own favorites. Like I've literally, you know, met mains for all of these characters.
That's me.
I think Nekomata might be the one I encounter least mains of these days. But I remember the first weeks of the game, I had a lot of Nekomata mains in chat. Then nobody talks about her in a good light anymore. I play Genshin sometimes. FFBE, that's a Final Fantasy one, right? Like like grid-based, kind of like Fire Emblem. I tried that one. Limits Company. I've also tried Limits Company. I need to go back and play the non-gacha ones of that. Yeah, because Smexirat came out. Yeah. Yen came out, and after that nobody's talking about Nekomata. I don't have Nekomata or Grace. You can you can live without them. Kolida mains. I have met some Kolida mains, and Kolida stonks are about to go whoop with Evelyn. Lighter will still be the better stunner, sure, but you know, Kolida will be viable. Fancy Brave Express War of the Visions, yeah. Right. I think I downloaded it when they did a Final Fantasy 13 collab, and I hope to get lighting. Didn't manage to get lighting. It stuns fast as fuck. She does. And I really enjoy using Kolida, especially with Ben. I got a VR headset for Christmas. Watching Yen trailer in VR is something else. Oh my goodness, I can imagine, Spoons. I can imagine. Alright. Should we switch to another gacha for a little bit? Yes, videos were diabolical. They were. And I reckon a lot of people started playing Zenless because of Jane, but even more people started because of Miyabi. So, do we move to some Star Rail or Withering? Trying to think, is there any event that's like ends urgently in Star Rail that we need to do? Or like anything resetting, like Apocalyptic Shadow? Yeah, Lightning was broken as hell, but she got power crept literally in the next patch. Phew, things like that suck. I think she's the coolest character Final Fantasy's ever done. She was a little bit on, you know, the bitchy side in terms of personality, but I really like her design. How long till they throw pulls at you in Honkai Star Rail? 2 weeks-ish. 2.5. What are you talking about? Sorry, I heard Final Fantasy. Lightning. I don't think Hermasa banner is really great luck. I forgot I got Hermasa copy yesterday. If 15 pulls were trying to get M6 Lucy. Oh, nice. So is that... Do you have M1 Hermasa? I think it's been like a month since I logged in. Yeah, I remember you gave Star Rail another go live. Then you got bored with the banana shit. Which I can understand. They tried to make a female Cloud, just didn't work. Yeah, funny thing, they, you know, the remake of 7, they actually based Cloud's new appearance on Lightning, and once you know about it, it's super obvious. I'll come back in a while, but this last patch pissed me off. The pacing content made me quit. Yeah, Star Rail hasn't been doing too great lately. M1 Hermasa. Rick, that is very, very good. It becomes a lot more convenient to use at M1. Who's your favorite in Zenless? Dude, if I had to pick... Caesar. I think that this is the coolest character they've ever designed in any game. I love using Caesar. What about you? Jane, 100%. Jane is up there. If I were to do like a top 3, it would be Caesar, Ellen, Jane. Tomboy wife, my beloved. Yeah, people enjoy Jane for, you know, no apparent reason. Too big reason to pick her, right? Good afternoon, boys and guys. Hello, Genocide. How the hell are we doing? We are gooding. Though Caesar has grown on me, she has this innocent cuteness that makes me smile. Dude, yeah, I was expecting him to, you know, just be, you know, almost foul-mouthed and badass. I wasn't expecting her to, you know, be as sweet as she turned out to be. Watching rat cake. Yes, we're making rat cake. Alright, you know what? Let's pop into Star Rail for a little bit and like see if we have any content to do there. Then we do WUWA after that. And we won't be going for like too much longer, but as a sus angle, I would never. Star Rail. I'm not even sure how I switch game category on YouTube and I'm multi-streaming. Any of the YouTube peeps, like, does it say anything under the stream what game we're playing? Give me a sec. Have you looked at Girls Feet Line 2? I actually tried it out one evening. I didn't find it too great. Give me a sec. What are the stats on your Jane Hako? Oh shit, I don't know them by heart. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. I haven't. Like, one of the bad things with pulling and building every fucking character is that you don't really have resources or time to really build out your drive disks. Just calm down a little bit, right? Yes. An ultra-wide monitor is great, but it isn't a great like thing for streaming. I think we don't. I think we're good. No cutoffs now. But the game overall is pretty meh. Yeah. And you know, I'm already full up with gacha, so like, you know, this feels pretty alright. But I didn't need another alright gacha. My friend's trying to get me to play Brown Dust 2, and also it looks good. Give me classic JRPG. Nostalgia. Brown Dust 2, is that the Korean, like, pretty recent Korean gacha game? I might be thinking of another one. Do we get another cosplay stream when Astra comes out? You want me to dress up as Bernice? Has everybody seen my Bernice, by the way? Also, let me take off this. It doesn't mute when I tab out. That was my introduction to this community. Alright, let me find it. Where could I... On my entire PC, where the fuck could I put myself as Bernice? Why is Bernice picking up a permanent image on your overlay? It was for a while. It was for a while. You have it as your phone wallpaper, right? And I stuck around for some reason, and I never understand that reason, but I'm glad you did. Hey, Spaghetti! Thank you so much for the for the sub. So many terminologies. Big hug. Use tuned gun if a bit greasy. I'm quite greasy. What fucking folder would I have saved myself as Bernice? Love, I might need you to send me as Bernice. Was it before I moved all of my download? Me, yeah. You should have it somewhere, right? How are we doing this Sunday? I'm doing good, Spaghetti. I'm trying to find the picture, you know, where I dressed up as Bernice. If I ever do a subathon again, I can have it as a goal that if I, you know, we reach something, I'll send it to my dad, and you know, we can live stream his reaction of his disappointment. send it to you. Dwayne, thank you. The people over on Reddit, they really enjoyed this. This guy father loves him enough to be disappointed. Barely. He thinks I'm alright as long as he's sober. See? Don't tell me I'm not a cosplayer. Oh God. It was an alcoholic papa. Yeah, and it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird when they, you know, realize when they don't drink, but, you know, sadly they usually drink. I love it so much I got it made into a poster. Yeah, Dwayne actually, you know, took this and made it into an actual poster he hangs by his bed. And he's like laminated it so you can, you know, get stains of it easily for some reason. I don't know what I keep doing while I'm sleeping, but my back is killing me. Dude, the things we do in our sleep, huh? Quite often I wake up and, like, you know, I can't feel one of my arms because I've been, you know, been lying on it. And like, why don't subconsciously me move before, like, my arm is gone? Sleep on the floor, dog. It saves my back. Woo! So when I was like doing all of the refurbishments of this house, so this house, it looked like a time capsule from the 60s. Everything was old shit and disgusting. That's why I got it for a super cheap price. But everything needed to be done. So I did everything. Walls, like new walls, new roof, new floor. Everything. But during that time, I had to, like, sleep on a mattress on the floor for like a year's time. Like the first proper sleep I had in my proper bed. Fuck me, I felt, oh, it was so good.
Do you want to enter?
So I'm done with Mock. Do we have anything else that's resetting? And if anybody in chat, like, hasn't tested taking magnesium before you go to bed, do it. You will sleep like a fucking baby. You, Dwayne, back me up, or anybody else I've gotten to try magnesium, back me up. Magnesium before bed is a lifesaver. Although it does fuck with your dreams. It makes your dreams become a lot more realistic. So if you have nightmares, you know, that can be a problem. Me personally, I like nightmares, at least if it's like, you know, fun nightmares where I'm getting killed or shit. And not anxiety nightmares where it's my pets getting killed and shit. Same with mine. I got mine in 2017. It was a project. Yeah, when did I buy this? Was this 18? I got this? No, wait, might be 19. Dude, I feel like time has just, you know, stopped working properly.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, my bed was covered in mold when I came back to home this summer. Ugh. Yeah, that's not great. They're not sleeping on a couch. Woo. Yeah, that I can understand if your back is getting fucked. You're trying to buy some land next to me to build a garage. Ooh. So, genocide, where do you live? Magnesium is a god tier, saving me from so much pain. It's amazing when you're sore and afraid of feeling sore the next day. Dude, it is. It just, you know, boosts the like the natural healing of your body so much. I was raised Catholic, so I'm good at suffering. Same thing, right? Yes. Yes. I mean, the US East Coast. Ow, another American. So, my fellow Americans, how is the fire situation going right now? Are they starting to get it anything, remotely under control? Not great. Yeah, from what I've seen, it hasn't been great. Like, at all. Like, Jesus Christ. Kinda just have to run this course. Yeah. Yeah, like, with that magnitude, like, what are you gonna do? But this one worse than the other three have had. So... I know people, people has been, warning about this. Was it just like a lot of really bad stuff happening at once? Like, you had really strong winds, right? And those winds were in the complete wrong direction they should have been. The only thing under control is America. The only thing under control in America is, well, we don't know. I'm sure you'll find out. At least there hasn't been any more toxic trains derailing in your neighborhood, has it, Wayne? US is a third world country with a financed Gucci belt. Whew, yeah. That was my state. Wait. Wait, are you also from Ohio? Because we have an insane amount of Ohioans here. I am. Dude, Dwayne. Dwayne, we got another one. Dwayne is also Ohio. Sorry if I'm not allowed to out you like that, Dwayne, but I'm outing you. Ohio gang, dude. What are the odds? Why do we keep picking up Ohioans? 16 inches of snow, gang. Do you get a lot of snow in Ohio? Or... yeah? I wish. What the fuck is wrong with Ohioans? I'm not sure. I think it's something with your drinking water. I'm in South Chicago in northwest Indiana. Oh, I see. We get a massive snowstorm once every 2 to 3 years. So, I know that, like, one of your states is completely burning up right now. And one has, like, an insane amount of snow and ice. So you're the ice part. The US right now is literally a song of ice and fire. The duality. And in Sweden during winter, everybody has winter tires, so we can't drive when there's ice. But fuck me, this morning I saw some really bad traffic situations over in your place. I need to go back to Sweden ASAP. Oh wait, Genocide, you've been to Sweden? I'm guessing Stockholm. My tires are ass for the first time in like a decade. Yeah? I had fun driving in the snow this week. Before he die. Whew. Yeah, you gotta be super careful. Out on the roads, like we can get surprise winter super early before everybody has had time to change into winter tires. Then it's dangerous at all. Folk. Nani, hello Jimmy, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. I have friends I met through streaming. I've gone to stay with for a few weeks at a time. Oh, went to Germany, Sweden, France, and Spain. Genocide, that's cool as shit. Miss Penny, thank you for subscribing. That's cool as all hell, Genocide. So, what part of Sweden? Miss my MK4 R32. I need to do time machines, gas, and clutch. A lot of stuff. Ooh. So, like, how's the traffic situation over in your part of the US now? Is it alright or is it ice and snow and shit? I heard Acron Comp uses 5-star nihility character. Fire nihility. Could it be what's her new name? Fugue? I've been running Fugue. I'm not sure if it is the absolute best one for her. And I would like to get her E1, but I don't think I will. There's too many other cool characters to save up for her. Or wait, are we talking about the blind girl? No, not blind girl. Blind guy. Yao. What's his name? Yaoshi? I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce this. I heard that this guy is supposed to be really good with Akron. Something about him being able to apply more than like several debuffs on his turn. Yeah, him, Keg. Yeah, I wasn't really playing the game super much when he was released, and you know, he didn't tweak my interest. So I skipped him. Then I've heard now that he's supposed to be super good with Akron. I'm like, shit, I should probably have gone for him. Oh, is it south of Stockholm? Sickla, I think it was. Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, I live about an hour away from Stockholm. Is she good? Fugue is good. She's, you know, another break character. Beautiful animations. She's a power creep to Harmony main character. People thought she was gonna be a power creep to Runmei, but turned out to be a Harmony main character. Can't believe Hongastar is dealing with leaks by leaking first. Yeah, that's a tactic how you started adopting during like the Genshin days. I wonder if it was as early as like the Klee banner. So, Simone, what's your favorite Honkai characters? Decent character design. Actually very beautiful. I like Tingyun. I just kind of wish that she wasn't another Gundam break character. Because I feel like there's just been a never-ending Gundam wave of break characters. They either do break or they do follow-up. Oh, I have 7 days left of this. Well, no rush then. After seeing Castra's alt assembly, I'm definitely skipping 3.0 and 3.1 entirely. Oh, are you? I feel like Agleia looks cool. Do we know who's coming together with Agleia in 3.0? WUWA, you start giving out like all the info. Yeah? I pulled Carlotta in WUWA. I'm really enjoying her. The power created Tingyun in Fox Years. Yes. Another interesting thing, like I wonder if we'll get another dot character anytime soon. So what do we do with our energy? Ever since I managed to pull Sunday, I've been farming the relic set for Sunday. Haven't really gotten anything good. I should see how far I'm getting her, but I kind of want Shorekeeper on a rerun. So the next character coming out in WUWA, that's Rokia, right? The little girl with the suitcase. And from what I've heard, she's supposed to like be very good for Camellia. So I might go for her. But Shorekeeper seems to be like very universally good. Like almost like a Caesar in Zenless, you can put her into any team. do need a good team for that Twisted Movement. Same. Potentially.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Cloud scatter.
They have Dragon Lady and Shang-Li. I try to remember who Shang-Li is. The thing is, when they all have, you know, Chinese names, I kinda lose track of who is who. What's the Phoenix girl's name? She's cool. I want her. That's her. Okay, that's her. That's Shang-Li. Yeah. I've used her in like events and stuff, and really enjoyed her. And Lumi is fun as all hell, even though she's a 4-star. But the Rinasita girl I'm most excited about is Sunny. Phoebe was the most obvious Spectre character. Oh, so you also play WUWA? Is Phoebe... She's kind of confirmed to be coming in 2.1, right? I have no idea what she does. I think my plan right now, you know, it might change, but it's going for Rokia, then maybe save for Sunny, but you know, if Phoebe turns out to be super fun, I'm going for Phoebe. WUWA character design is S tier. It has become it. It has become it. I remember looking through, like, you know, through the roster at the start, and kind of just feeling like all of the characters were plain. Like they were plain, or I felt like, you know, they had clearly gotten the inspiration for the design from somewhere else. Verena and Nahida, for example. That Camellia really caught my eye, and Jinlin looks cool as all shit. But they done some really fucking cool ones. And like I said in my video, like I wish they had, you know, done that from the start. It would have been such a better impression, like first impression. Pontu, how are we doing? Welcome in. I'm really lukewarm on WUWA. I just can't get into it. But when it's all famous, hard. I keep playing WUWA. One of the things that they require, or like that I want to give them a lot of credit for, is the new gliding mechanic in Rinasita. Fuck me, it feels good flying around. I don't know what she did because Spectre Rover. Have we gotten a new path for Rover in the 2.0? Like, can she turn into a new element now? I was looking at some teams on Zenless last night. Would you say swapping Bernice or Caesar for HOS6 would be better for Miyabi? Additional ability gives 6% basic attack. Oh yeah, genocide. You always want Miyabi's additional ability active. Like in some cases, it's not too important, but Miyabi's is super important to have active. So you're running here with Bernice and Caesar right now. If you want to keep on using Bernice, you can switch Caesar for Lucy. If you want to keep on using Caesar, you can switch Bernice for Yanagi if you have Yanagi. I see, I miss Yanagi Sawas. My Miyabi is M2 då. Right. And even more reason that you want additional ability up, because it boosts her Shimotsuki stance by a lot. Another one you can, like another variant you can also run is Miyabi, Rina, and Caesar. All are not as good at all, actually. You kind of want to beat another normally. I'd try Lucy and Bernice and just see how that feels. And that works kind of perfect. Like Bernice works kind of perfect with an M1 or sorry M2 Miyabi as well, since you know Bernice doesn't require any field time, and M2 Miyabi basically doesn't require switching out. Spectre Armor, okay, new Spectre Frazzle. Give away what feedback would be because you need support for that. Oh, interesting. Tonto Honka Star is the first game I've been able to actually save in. I have like 57 pools, 44 PT for Lingsha. All right, you were waiting for Lingsha, and I gotta say, she has been convenient. I love using her. She fits into most of my teams. Gotta say, yeah, that would pay off a lot more, I think. Lucy gives 6 on attack, plus 60% from Miyabi. Yes, plus if you have Lucy's engine, that also gives, you know, a bunch. And Lucy also deals a fair amount of damage. At least her boars do. I was going to try and get there, but lost my shift after the first copy. After the Demon Astra, I decided to hold on to my guarantee. I think that might be wise. I have a feeling that Astra might become, you know, the new Caesar. Fits into every team, and it's just, you know, a very good universal support. I have Huahua, but I use her with my Acheron team, so I want to stay in from a break team. So, pain that I get Lingsha. Understandable? Yeah, I've been super goddamn happy with Lingsha. Her WN is max and she has 3,200 attack. 3,200 attack on Lucy? That's fucking good. That's impressive. Well done. Alright, should we do some WUWA before we call it? How long is left on this banner? Shit, not even 2 days. Not even 2 days on Fugue's banner. Drive this luck on Miyabi is making me insane. Yeah, I haven't really been able to get anything good either. On the Branch and Blade song. Oh, and hey, Genocide. I'm guessing you're running Branch and Blade song on yours, right? If you have, I would recommend anybody that has M1 Miyabi and their engine to try out Polar Metal, because in my testing, in my opinion, it is better. Because M1 is a big boost Shimotsuki stance, and Polar Metal increases Shimotsuki stance by 40%. Yeah, 4-piece Polar. And then a 2-piece of your choosing. Do you need more crit rate? Woodpecker. Do you need more crit damage? Branch and Blade Song. Managed to get the crit over 80%, but can't get the crit damage over 100. Yeah, that can be a challenge. Sven Coop, thank you so much for the follow. Big hug, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. When I'm building Miyabi, I kinda wanted to get enough crit rates on her subsets so that I can run a crit damage on number 4. Yeah, with them two, I can spam my stance. It's easily 80% of my damage. Yeah, 100%. Like, the crazy thing about her Shimotsuki stance, it actually does more damage than her ultimate. I also made like 20 discounts with the wrong set selected higher. Fuck, who said that didn't help? I'm sorry to hear. I've crafted so wrong. I just use my alt to refill my stance. Yeah. But yeah, use base kit. Alt pulls slightly ahead. then additional ability boosts it, then M1 boosts it, then yeah, with everything boosting it, it ends up at almost double the strength of her ultimate. Do I help in Pure Fiction? I think I'm done with Pure Fiction. No, do I still have 9 out? I might have 1 stage left in Pure Fiction. You know what? Maybe we do... No, Pure Fiction done. It's Apocalyptic Shadow I haven't done. It understands the whole the basic attack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't even remember what team I used for this. These are teams I use for this. I'm asking you, are you free to help? What do you need help with, Coop? Like what teams to run? So are you stuck on the last stage of it? The Sunrun tips of Swarm Disaster, Golden Gears. I want the lovely rewards. I'm still not done with everything on like my Swarming Gears yet. I have like half of it left. 3 and 4. So what teams are you trying to run it with, Coop? I just brute forced it all with, you know, Acron team and Firefly team. Obviously with, you know, a buff that suited the team. So for the break team, the break one. But yeah, basically you want allies that has skills that will, you know, hit several that they will hit several enemies, you know, per. Like Lingsha, for example, excellent. Firefly, really good. Harmony, main character, really freaking good. Akron as well. So like as much AoE as you can with the skills. Hello, Bagamesh. You can take a look at my account if you want. If you want. Like, you mean log into it? If I had more time, yes, but I need to get going a little bit, so we have time to do everything. So with M2, Miyabi, Bernice, and Lucy, Miyabi sitting at 264% crit damage. Ooh. Dude, that's massive. That's a lot of fucking crit damage. Next time, yeah, absolutely, Coop, absolutely. Yeah, Genocide, I think you'll find that team to be quite convenient. In my testing, in my testing when I did M2 Miyabi, that's kind of the team I was running. Or Yanagi. But in some ways, Bernice almost fits the bill better once Miyabi is M2. The fire support would be nice too for disorder. What you can do, since you had a lot of attack on your Lucy, you could switch Lucy's M6, Disc 6 to Anomaly Mastery to help build up fire better. Shorts, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How do you check combat detail stats? So in combat, you press escape, and then there's a tab called detail combat stats. So in there you can, like, you know, check how much your shit has once it's, you know, once all buffs are applied. No, I should start a tradition of using Sunday every Sunday. Yes. I run... So the main teams I run, it's either Akron or it's Topaz. And Sunday was a big fucking boost for my Topas team. I'm really happy with him. Alright, so peeps, let's switch to some withering for the last part of it. Then I need to figure out something to eat. A Remembrance Trailblazer come out. I'm gonna use WUWA Sunday. You need a Remembrance Trailblazer. Sounds like a good one. I hope that the Remembrance Trailblazer is gonna be good. Like, you know, as good as Harmony Trailblazer was for those kind of teams. And I feel like that's something they do really freaking well as well. Like, they give us a useful main character. Looking at you, Genshin. So why is the game not coming up? Let me... Bag of mice. No. I have a cat in my lap. Let me switch scene and see if it sorts itself out. Fidgety, how the hell are we doing today? Hope you're doing well. There we go. I'm good, how are you? Fidgety, I'm doing great. Just having some chill times, playing some gacha goodness, and just vibing with peeps. What you been doing today? And have you had a good weekend? This place is cool as shit. They actually start blowing the trumpets like when you walk past them. And small things like that, I don't know, I just really appreciate them. Low, damn it. There we go, thank you. WUWA cooked. Dude, they fucking cooked. 2.0, holy shit. I feel like their comeback story is like, you know, No Man's Sky worthy. Zhangli Rocha Seshi. Shangli Yao. Ooh, I'm not sure if I know who Shangli Yao is. Like I said, like, when they have a bunch of Chinese names, I kinda have a hard time keeping up. But Seshi is this girl, right? Is she meant to be good? No, I know a lot of stuff about Zenless. I'm still very much a rookie when it comes to this game. But this mechanic is like the best thing they've done. And gliding in any other game sucks now. Shit. I had to do so many retakes when I did my video of like my flying showcase of this place. So good with names though? I don't know how you do it in Bleach. It took me a while in Bleach. It did take me a while in Bleach.
Than a dove. Quickly and swiftly.
It's only that area. Yes, it's only in the expansion. I'm not sure if they plan on bringing it to like the first part of the game. But honestly, like it's not a small area in, you know, anyway. Flying is Zenless when, dude, right? Shania pairs with Yinlin, Rokia pairs with Camellia, Sasha pairs with Karata. Oh, okay. Yeah, I plan on getting Rokia just because I heard that she's meant to go well with Camellia. As you can see, my team is all over the goddamn place. A mimic. Yeah, they have mimics now. Bird fire. Can I have a picture of the cars I have in Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, Coop, you can post them in like the Zenless Zone Zero channel on Discord if you want. I haven't played any of the new stuff. Oh, life you haven't? Dude, it's great. It's honestly so great.
Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back.
Your sensor, you can instantly know if something is a mimic. Oh, interesting. Like, can we do anything about it? Because I've tried hitting a mimic just before, nothing happened. Maybe I need to scan them first. Born. Rack up some pulls, actually. Yeah, and there's a lot of events going on. Also, you can find these teddy bear monsters, although we can't really see them very well. There we go. Like, some of the echoes they have in this is great. And also, one thing they deserve major credit for is the fact that we can, you know, farm gear pieces without using energy. If Zenless adds an owl girl that can fly, I'll MC. Oh, dude, I'd kind of vibe with an owl firing. This game seems quite good, but my laptop's really struggles with it. Yeah, for some reason, Loon's laptop fucking shits itself. And, like, it shouldn't. But yeah, a loading screen for her takes like 5 minutes in this. I have no problem whatsoever in terms of performance. And I have everything on max. This is just so peaceful. And gliding in any other game sucks after this. Too bad I can't play the game, it's too powerful for my PC. Oh, is it, Coop? Yeah. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people, you know, complain about that. And I can understand it because, God, it is beautiful. For 2 gigs of RAM. Yeah, Loons is rocking 16 gigs, and I think we might need to upgrade her at some point. Oh, yeah, good. Louder! How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well.
My field of expertise.
I'll probably have like 80 pulls when 3.0 launches in Honkai Star, because lots of pulls from there. And then my saving too. Yeah, I'm guessing once 3.0 releases, we'll get a bunch of shit. Hopefully. And I also need to do like the new simulated universe that we got. I don't even remember the name of it. I haven't even started that one, so I have a bunch of pulls there.
Tear them to pieces. My compliments. The world is mine.
Shit, I forgot to check the... Take less than 3 hits from Diggy Dogs. Okay, I think we did it. Been busy today, but glad I made it. Louder, you did. I won't be going for too much longer, but I put it on my thumbnail that we're gonna do Zenless, WUWA, and Star Rail. And I've done the first 2. Now we're just doing some WUWA. And what you been busy with today? Do you like her, Hawk? I'm not sure I want her. So, one, she's voiced by Shadowheart, which is cool. Say that I had to sell one of these 3 characters. I would sell her. But she's a very fucking stylish. But like nothing beats Camellia. Like I just feel like nothing beats Camellia. I still haven't completed Baldur's Gate 3. Me neither. I've started like 4 characters and I've never gotten out of Act 1. I'm doing good. Just been busy with studying. This upcoming weeks can be hell. But after that, I'm free. Ayo. We like free lather. And have you done your weeklies in your gacha games? It's the best and the worst. I think when I found out that you can do this, you know, just anywhere in there, I'm like, you know what? I'm sold.
Wind against my vine.
That is pretty cool. Oh, you've seen nothing yet. Watch this. Yes. But yeah, like obviously I don't know enough to, you know, give pulling advice in this. Like she feels super fun, super flashy. She doesn't feel like a must pull. But once again, what do I know? I enjoy playing with her, but I'm guessing I have, like, you know, really bad teams.
Quickly.
Most time when I try and look up, like, oh, what's a good team for this? It's always Shorekeeper. Always Shorekeeper.
My field of expertise. What are you looking at? Your time is over.
I think Sunwa is meant to, like, be good for a lot as well. Hey, say yes, please. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I usually don't like ranged characters, but yeah, like she's a ranged character, but you know, she doesn't feel ranged in the way that, you know, she's far off, like away from danger. Monk Lady. So, Life, who is Monk Lady? Do I know Monk Lady?
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination.
It's one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Will decide. I'll do my best.
Genshin. She is actually the one I picked when you got to, like, pick a free one. So, Loons, do you want to tell everybody about your pulling luck in this? Actually, I can do it. It's more fun. So I got Loons to try this. When you start out, you get to pick an S rank, or sorry, 5-star. So she picked Calcharo because I told her that was the best one. Then on the guaranteed banner, where you get a 5-star after 50 pulls, she got another Calcharo. Then she tried pulling on Jinlin's banner, and she lost the 50-50 to Calcharo.
Can you keep up?
Moral of the story, wait to do your selector until you know
This is where my
who you get on the
family
50
first
pulls.
found the Vitrium dancer.
I wanted a little healer girl beginning with V, but you said Sephiroth would be better. Yeah. Yeah. Verena, yeah.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
A lot of 50-50 to her. I feel like she's, you know, she's one of the better ones from the standard. I see a lot of teams still recommending her. Then I could have stopped getting Sephiroth. Sephiroth!
And the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
I can't, no, Life, same.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Which is, you know, now that we're in Rina Sita, it seems like we're getting more like Western names, so I think I'll have an easier time remembering.
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures.
You can exchange Robert. Yeah, you can.
Picked up a thing or two along the way.
Yeah, I tried to, like, go for the rover that has, you know, side boobs.
Tablet over there. It offer some clues about these stained glass images.
No rat girl for me, no redhead, no Marina, poop game. But you did get Carlotta. You did get Carlotta. No rat girl.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinne's
Cardinal sin, right?
which translate roughly to...
Yeah, I like Lumi. I wish I got more duplicates of her.
whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinnesita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
Dude, the quality difference in like voice acting now and compared to like Yang Yang in the beginning.
Through whom
Rover.
Rinnesita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequency.
My favorite thing about Yang Yang's voice acting is that they had her say Huang Long once, and then they, whenever she was, saying Huang Long, they just used that audio snippet, completely out of tone with everything else. And I guess she had a real, problem pronouncing it, and she managed to do like 1 in 80 takes. They're like, okay, let's use this one.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a
Very smooth journey.
The frequencies of these...
Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces.
Have been reconstructed.
Oh, okay, I think I added you in WUWA. Oh, Lother, let's see if you did.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass.
Let's see if you did.
Last step to uncover the
You did? Speaking of, I think I forgot to take Kai's friend request in Zenless again.
This seems to depict the people of Rinnesita torn into 2 warring factions.
So I've seen some screenshots of a girl
This one
that looks a little bit like a goddess in this region.
A lantern-shaped relic.
Does anybody know who I'm talking about? And if so, do you know if she's gonna be playable? She kind of looks fucking cool.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinnesita.
Might even be the girl depicted on that stained glass.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount...
It's really so beautiful. Dude, it is
Wait.
gorgeous.
What is it?
Yeah, that is the girl depicted.
It's just...
Have you unlocked flying yet, Lother?
peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be...
Ja, Nelson Teppas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
In the earliest days of Rinnesita, there were 2 divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other.
Ooh, I like this cutscene.
Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinnesita evolved.
Does WUWA have Archons-ish?
People waged war over their
Or
disparate fates.
Void Hunters from Zenless? Like just, a stronger type of units that are really hyped.
The dark tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinnesita. After the dark tide,
Well, loose result in my
the
fastest clear on Lost Void. Genocide, let's go.
from the ashes,
Let's go.
founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna.
Every corner in city's wallpaper material. And dude, the soundtrack. The fucking soundtrack.
On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds.
So Nelson, have we had any Sentinel resonators yet?
Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath.
I'm still very much trying to find my way in WUWA. Yinshi is the first one. Ah, okay. And she's the Phoenix girl, right? Yeah, she was, right? I've only used her like in trial, but she's really fun.
Through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory,
Surely she must be playable.
shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
With Ether with the 9 kill final boss in first rotation. Genocide. That's freaking good.
Renacita has 2 divinities. I've never heard of
Just a
such
dragon
thing.
girl.
The Montelli family
Right,
archives
I've used
have
her.
many documents on Renacita's past.
The Phoenix girl's her advisor.
Yet none mentioned.
And what was Phoenix girl's name? I'm really bad at keeping track of the Chinese named
Common
ones.
belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But
I liked using Yinshi. I felt like a lot of it I was just, staring at the animation of the dragon spewing fire.
forbidden.
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Nitro Bears? Big hug. Welcome into the family. Hope you're doing well.
North of this tower is an island.
We're doing some story in Renacita.
It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Oh.
Watch out!
There's some really cool units in this. Like some really cool enemies. Okay. So that's Nelson. Yeah, we're multi-streaming. So, pick your poison, whichever platform you prefer.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Not even close. Brilliant lights the way!
I've had enough. Get lost.
So I know Rokia will be good for Camellia. Would Camellia, Rokia, and Sanwa be a good team? I need to figure out who the third one is gonna be. Or I could, do off-field or like sub-DPS Jinlin, I guess.
My field of expertise.
Clipping. Let's have fun.
Some people are saying Rokia is sangre to C6 Sanwa. Oh, really?
Keep it safe.
Keep it safe. Keep it hidden. But she isn't even out yet, so I don't really listen. Yeah. That's something I like to do as well. Like I don't pay too much attention to the theorycrafting before the character is actually out. Because there's so much changes happening. Dude, look at this cutscene though. Holy shit. Damn. Claudia is so cool. She is.
Speak. Who gave you the order.
And Shadowheart's voice just fits her so well.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history.
I stopped myself from getting her. I want Phoebe and Sani. I really want Sani. She's the one that caught my attention of like the Renacita cast.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facilities.
I wonder what she do. I hear that she shot off a shield in one of the trailers.
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrimage.
I love Sani from the story. Same.
So this is how you treat.
And her accent is so nice. I was a little bit conflicted on it at first. I'm like, do I love it or do I hate it? Then it kind of grew on me.
Please, lower your weapon.
And I do like that all of the characters now are kind of, you know, getting very distinctive accents. Kind of reminds me of Reverse 1999. And I think my favorite voice acting in the game so far is Lumi. Eyes on the horizon.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
Shoot,
the
Carlotta.
pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to
Rebirth.
threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
The tone in his voice when he said that.
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Or we just shoot them and then go save the uncle.
Made the right choice, as any true Raganese would, honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger.
Black Citizen, hi, how is 2.0 so far for you? So far, I'm loving every single minute of it. But I almost find myself, you know, not really doing what I should be doing. Instead, I just fly around with the new flying mechanic.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends.
How are you finding
where
it?
It all ends.
And I gotta say, like, the story is, you know... Ooh, clever girl. The story is so much easier to like follow along now compared to the early days of it. And like so much more interesting as well.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap.
But I think that they've ruined gliding for me in all other games. Because now it feels clunky because I can't fly in other games.
Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
They really make everything having easy to understand. Yeah, and like make it interesting. Like, you know, it's not the characters, you know, just standing talking next to each other and the camera angle just moving boop, 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 slightly.
Then you two sure have great chemistry.
Also,
Anyway, those bad
what
guys
are
still
these
after
clouds?
us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north?
Dude, Sweden doesn't even have, like, we don't have real clouds that looks this nice.
Where's the destination?
The gliding is so nice, I don't even teleport her more. Dude, same.
Zap string?
And, like, the fact that you can, like, increase the stamina of it, like, I would have been happy with just the stamina we got in the beginning. Then it's like, oh, you know, you can, like, triple it. Like, alright, I'll take that. Plus having chess challenges. Yeah, dude, like, yeah, what we can do with the loot mapper. Holy shit. Yes. And that's yeah, pack. Yeah, those small ones.
There's no time to waste.
You know, feels like it's actually way better than those first. On the AX combined already, explore 50% of the whole region and 5 dead. Dude, 100%. And Black Sinister, I'm not sure if you like know my history with the game. I tried this when it came out, and I was not impressed in the least. I played it for a few days, and I'm like, you know what, this isn't, you know, it's not horrible, it's just a bit bland. I didn't think it was anything special. Then I kept hearing that people were like, oh, you know, you should give WUWA another go, it's really fun now, like they've done a lot of changes. So I'm like, you know what, yeah, I'll do it. So I re-downloaded it, and holy shit, they've done so many goddamn good changes from the 1.0 launch. Like, it doesn't even feel like the same goddamn game. Like, the first event I attempted on my return was the Somnium Labyrinth, and I'm like, oh, what is happening? Like, it was just so good. I'm like, okay, I'm in outer space. I'm like on like some moon. There's a giant white cat. There's a giant black cat. I'm like, dude, where was all of this in the beginning? I played this and Zenless Zero on launch. I like Zenless more. Right now, it's too long. Both of them are on the same level for me. Yeah.
Watch his flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Dude, look at this dragon. Zenless hold, a slightly their position in my heart, but like it's definitely up there. And I don't know, it's just like so easy to keep up with now. Like the events are fun, they're rewarded with good shit. And like some of the new agents, like I didn't think that any of the original cast in this was great. Then in my return I managed to pull Camellia, and honestly I have almost never seen a character, or like I don't think I've ever seen a character like Camellia in any gacha game. Like she's just fucking next level on so many so many parts. Are we going to pull for Phoebe or Brandt in the next banner? Black Sinister, do you think that I should? So I'm planning on getting Rokia because she looks kind of cute. Looks kind of fun. I like her little shadow cat, and I know she's meant to go well with Camellia. I have no idea what Phoebe. Woohoo! I have no idea what Phoebe or what's her name? Brandt does. I love Camellia so much. I think it's because she's crazy, and I still have not done her story, so I don't know what's wrong with her. I almost get the feeling she has two mixed personalities or something, and they're fighting for control. That's just my guess, going off not having done anything with her. Rocky and Brandt look kind of boring to me. See, I didn't care too much about Rocky's design per se, her. Usually I don't like pulling kids in these kind of games. That sounds fucking wrong. I don't know how else to phrase it. I find Sandy's design to be a lot cooler, but the fact that she has this little cat in the suitcase, big ghost shadow cat, that's really appealing. Dwayne, yes. How's your day going, Dwayne? Also, this little talking flying gremlin is not as annoying as Paimon. Camille, yeah, but did you get Carlotta or plan to get her? She's the most OP gacha DPS for now. Yeah, I do have her. And if you have any suggestions for teams for her, I'd gladly hear them out. Oh wait, that's Rocky, right? Oh, it is. Okay, just order Mexican food. I'm about to watch some Supernatural. Dude, I want Mexican food. Oh, and she's heterochromia. We're having fun? Dude, I am, Dwayne. I am. And you know how much I despise this, or not despise, but how much I took the piss out of this. The first time I played it.
Don't be scared.
Loons, are you watching this?
She seems to fancy you.
Dude, look at the details of her.
I'm not exactly one for formal.
Who is she? She's the next banner character. You know, she's the one that has the cat in a suitcase. So, is she meant to be a pure support, or does she also do some damage?
I'm seeing them.
4 burritos, 3 tacos, and nachos and queso. Dwayne, that sounds tasty. We're sharing, right? Must smell a little bit of citlali. I can see it.
Hello, I'm Rochia. We've met before.
Oh, Rochia, that's what I say, not Rokia.
In this box.
Sen, thank you so much for the subscribe. Hope you're doing well.
Is Pero the
You never know when anybody subscribes on YouTube. Like, do they subscribe when they're watching a video or are they
me hang out in
live?
it all the time.
If you can hear me, Sen, welcome in.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
You get to try her out. I think she... Oh, wait, we get to try her out, like, now?
Anyway,
Or like in the story? That's great.
beach. It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Dude, look at the details of the model. Holy shit.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered
So is her
Abby
cat
to
also an
connect?
echo?
Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
Which horror games character design do you prefer?
That dragon's behavior is
Zenless.
It never leaves its territory.
Zenless, I'd say. I think, yeah, like, honestly, the character design of Zenless is like unlike any other game.
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit.
Some of Starrail's characters looks great, some are a little bit plain. And I think it's the same with Genshin, you know, some regions have really cool characters.
Discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once
That's the only right answer, right?
into the penitent.
Zenless also has the added benefit of having the best music in the game. Yeah, dude, the Zenless soundtrack is a fucking vibe. And the entire soundtrack is now available on Spotify.
It grows by feeding on the others.
I legit, like, listen to that. Like, when I'm not streaming or, like, you know, doing editing, or sometimes while doing editing, I have it on.
Things went sideways.
Zenless character looks like living comic books. They do. Living comic books, living, you know, anime.
Mr. Carlotta wants to show you.
I just love how expressive the Zenless characters are.
But this is not the best place to talk.
Here is some teams firstly premium team. Lotta, Seshi, and Shorekeeper. Yeah. So the event banner characters I have are Jinlin, Carlotta, and Camellia. So I don't have any of like the fancy supports.
And when it collects
Primitive
enough,
teams are Carlotta,
they quickly form
Haoshi,
into tacit
and
discords.
Baishi. Or Carlotta, yeah. Yang, Marina Baishi. Baishi is the healer, right? That has like a little... I like her little creature that she has with her. Wouldn't, what's her name? Sanwa be good?
He might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist,
Soundtrack goes so hard.
will draw
Dude,
the
it
creepers and
does.
follies away.
Like the in-game one and all of the soundtracks they use for the trailers as well.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency. and
Like, dude,
defend yourself.
the music they use for Lighters demos. I gotta head out for a couple of hours. See you later. We're still going. I won't be going in a couple of hours. But where are you going, Stinks?
One shot and I'll send the tacit discords back.
I'm going to Milo's place. And normally really feels generic in Zenless designs. No, like, and that goes for like the character design and you know, the combat design. They all feel like, you know, very, very different from each other.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version?
I have it on during my morning commute to work. It's so good whenever the paying Sensi Studio is working. Dude, it is. Like, and I'm so happy that they used the Come Alive track in the game.
And tell you the truth we've uncovered.
And the slowed down, like stripped acoustic version of it. Freaking good. Yeah, a decent tool, but you still need some support to boost your damage or a healer.
All right, fine.
Is Taoshi the one with a massive rack?
Defend for yourself alone.
I don't know how else to explain it. Pink hair, massive personalities.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
Oh, I've been flying around there.
Rand might have
Asking the real questions now. Yeah, when I saw it, I tried to main her. 100% correct.
Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
And is she the one that goes, sometimes I feel like a cloud in the sky? If so, my most viewed clip last year
Try to avoid the
was me making fun of her.
They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Also, hello. Dude, that's awesome. You know what she feels like? She feels like she could be a Blast Blue character. Oh, dude. We can like slingshot us away. Straight out of anime, Genshin went for Shonan, Natlan. It failed pretty hard. The Zenless knocked it out of the park. You know, seeing goes hard with this impact frames. Dude, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of parts of Natlan I like. Like I think Mulani was, you know, great. I'm torn about Mavika. Like I've been playing her a lot this week, and I don't know what to feel. She doesn't necessarily feel like an Archon. Wait. We can do Cat Tornado? Okay, I feel like this girl might be almost Camellia level of fun. That's cool as shit. And yeah, like that's the thing. Like I don't like whenever they release a new character, or like, you know, drip market a new character, like I don't really care what the fuck they do. I care how they look, how does the playstyle look. And then, you know, I know that they've only delivered banger characters so far as event banner characters. But like Caesar could have been weaker than Corrin, and I would still have pulled her because her design is peak. Mamma mia! Okay, dude, we're so getting Rocky. So I can switch to Bernice when maybe use her stance. Apply burn, you see X back into Miyabi, before stance is over. This is used. Genocide, right? It's a very good team, you know, if, you know... I love the Mamma Mia part. Like, if you just want Miyabi to have as much screen time as possible, which you do want at M2. Okay, dude. This girl is just pure fun. Also, WUWA gang. How does the outro skills work? Because they don't activate just by switching out like this, right? Do they activate when I switch out if I have enough energy to activate someone else's intro skill? Is that how it works? Listening to those voice lines over and over will make me schizo. Mamma mia. How do I make the Mamma mia? Do I have to hit an enemy? Hey, your brother is still on. Bongo, how we doing? Bongo, look at this girl. She has a fucking cat in a suitcase. You see the circle by your health. This one, yeah? They will slow up over time in battle using skills. Okay, yeah. And then the rest of the team will like flash white, and I can switch into them. And then when I switch, they do their intro skill, right? But do I also simultaneously do my outro skill when that happens? There's not a cat, that's a demon. No, it's a cat. No. Keith, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Keith, welcome in. Dude, this might become one of my new favorite characters. Yes, you the outro, next character does intro. Nitro, thank you. I was I was suspecting that was the case. But now I know. Is she the Hu Tao of this game? Honestly, she might be the Hu Tao of this game. Shit, invisible wall. Okay, boost havoc damage on outro, so he go into Camellia, she will do more damage. Yes.
Watch out.
She gives Hu Tao one with the ghost and coffin. Oh, dude! I just remember, we haven't seen her ultimate yet. Now we have.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy.
Okay, so she doesn't seem to be a pure stun, like a pure support. She seems to do some damage as well.
See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
How could we not convince me to pull Rocky? How could we not convince me to pull Rocky? Dude. I feel like after Camellia, this is probably the craziest character. Chiu Pogo Stick meets Hu Tao dashes, we're all going cross-eyed, right? Now he's Sunny and Phoebe. So, do we know what Phoebe is gonna be doing? Am I allowed to cross this now? No, I'm not. Oh wait, do I need to bring these thingamajiggies to the Scooby Badooby? Yes, that's what I need to do. Boop. Alright. The drip marker Phoebe. Was she the one that like turned out to be really short? Or am I simply just thinking about Carlotta? I feel like Phoebe was extremely short. If you play League of Legends, it basically looks... Dude, I played so much fucking League in my days. At one point, League consumed my life. I was actually really good at it at one point.
Come, play with me.
World design on this game goes hard. Dude, it does.
They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them.
Well, like just the fact that with the new flying mechanic, you can like fly around on Rinasita, and like you can, like it doesn't even look like they are on the same island, because this place looks nothing like this place, and you can literally reach over them both with like one stamina bar. She wears heels and is only slightly taller than Marina. Oh, God bless. Does Lost Void and Zenless reset? Or once you hit 80, there's no more rewards? Once you hit 80, there is no more level rewards right now. But in 1.5, we're getting a... Look at that. Rounds for Sidragosa from World of Warcraft. In 1.5, they're gonna be adding another an extension or an expansion to Lost Void. You know, the button that doesn't do anything to like the bottom left of it. So I'm guessing they're also gonna increase the level cap with that.
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Me and this Louder person will get along fine. Dude, Louder is one of the best people. The very best. I picked him up when I was playing a completely different game called Eternal Return. I'm sure no one except like my ODs have heard about them. Fantastic battle royale. Completely unknown game in the West though. Can you get more points by playing more than one time a week? You can, and you should, because you want to max out your said merits every week. Like, you kind of want to get your extra 900 so you can turn them into Dennis. I want to do the egg to finish the weekly mission. Yeah, I don't know. If you want the main max, there's like an extra 200,000 Dennis you can get by just doing it until it no longer rewards you with set merits. And if you get the little event where you can like talk to someone in a little portal, they will also give you like 200 extra set merits, which helps out a lot.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to
Favorite game? Is this Camellia?
I know, but as your friend,
I have like 200k Dennis. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Hey, don't worry. It only takes 4 million to upgrade a new character and their engine.
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
I honestly, I would love them to like lower the cost a little bit of like doing stuff. So I could, you know, focus more energy on actually farming disc sets and less on, you know, constantly farming Gacha materials. I decided to upgrade Grace and Hermasa, that was a mistake. Yeah, I don't find myself using Grace at all anymore.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Again, I do have Yanagi. Yanagi is freaking goated.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
Yanagi took me by surprise by how, like, you know, how flashy and fun she was to play.
The reverberations linger.
Hermasa is fantastic, trust me, I'm not blessed at all. So,
the same cacophony of frequencies that spawn
Jess
discords.
apparently has an M6 Hermasa. And that's just wild.
A trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
And those are the ones I find like really, really cool. Because I'm sure there's a lot of like, you know, M6 Miyabis. But I don't think there's a lot of M6 Hermasas. And I like the odd picks. Like, I'm not sure there's a lot of M6 Xingyi's going around, but I know there's one in the community that has it.
If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations.
Wait, Loon's doing Sekiro?
Tacit discords.
Oh, she started Sekiro today? Damn it, when I was streaming. Yeah, she had it as Sabaton reward. That if she reached a certain amount, she would start doing Sekiro.
That they once lived.
Oh god, she's gonna cry. I wonder how far she'll get. Sekiro is hard. Sekiro is hard as shit.
Every last trace of their frequency.
I feel like the first big roadblock is the guy on a horse.
That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Then Lady Butterfly, then the monkeys, and also every other boss. Look at the fucking water. Beautiful. I feel like Opus would love this character.
A pilgrim sale. Why is it here?
In Laguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from.
I like her voice acting too.
The fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped.
What time is it there, Hoko? 8 p.m.?
We need to stay on guard.
8 p.m. And normally I shouldn't be yawning, but I've been sleeping like fucking shit this week.
This way. Head to the lighthouse.
I keep waking up after like 2.5 hours of sleep, and then, you know, my body won't let me go back.
Tacit discords are gathering.
Like, even though it's early, I've been awake since like 4 in the morning. I feel that I work 12 hours later. Yeah, I did that for a bunch of years. It's calmed down a little bit right now. It takes its toll, especially if you don't get to like sleep properly.
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flip.
The show's over, ghosts.
Oh, right, he is Brant.
Final bow.
So is he also a gunslinger? He kind of looks, you know, gunslingery.
A marvelous shot.
Looks like a musketeer. Or is he more a duelist with like a rapier?
If you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
I like the purple eyes.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
Have you not seen the drip marketing?
And we've
very little, very little.
Again. Can't get luckier than that.
Like, I have seen him. But I'm not sure if I've known his name.
Insisted on coming.
There's a bunch of trailers and shit I need to catch up on.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows.
There is showcase for Brant and Phoebe. Oh,
To be hailed, my friend.
what's Kaya doing in WUWA?
Where
I
is
see it.
everyone on the Pilgrim's
I see it.
Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
What do they call it? Profile. So like, do they show off them in combat and like show what their set does?
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us.
This is a picture with a more background.
Holding your own
Okay.
for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords?
So you're saying we still don't 100% know what he does?
I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Heavier taxes. Mamma mia!
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing.
Sword and a gun. I can imagine that. He kind of looks like he would.
It was a divine trial and left me to rot.
So is he coming in 2.1? Him and Phoebe. Then 2.2 is Sunny and someone.
Silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name The troop of fools?
The troop of fools?
So it's weird, they haven't released any info on her. Oh yeah?
Yes, we are, like you, by the orders.
The only thing we have to go on is that
marked as fools.
she holds a shield in one cutscene.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves.
Someone commented on that on like my WUWA video, like said that like
and the unforgiving wrath of
they have a good track record of making shield agents super fun from punishing grey ravens.
and unharmed at that. Look around.
Yes, that's all we have.
This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing.
I hope
but a
she's fun to play.
tradition
Do
in
it same.
disguise. The path to salvation they speak.
I feel like she's kind of a fan favorite, or is it simply because, you know, I'm biased and she's my favorite of the upcoming lot?
How could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
And I feel like, you know, they're getting good at delivering on the hype.
Sacred place. No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness.
No one to know anything about Sunny or the center resonated from this region.
Didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was
And-
just one of the orders.
And that is the goddess girl, right? She looks insane. Like, just insanely cool from the screenshots I've seen. So I'm definitely going for that one if she becomes playable.
Help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will
Almost gave me,
witness the
you know,
Order's
Queen Marika
apostasy.
vibes from Elden Ring.
Dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
I patiently wait for my queens.
Murder our troops.
Yes, as you should. I'm gonna have Phoebe to hold me over.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find.
Yeah, Brent looks cool, but I think I'm skipping him.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
But so far, I don't feel like I've, you know, met Phoebe enough to be super interested in her. So, plan is get Rokia, save for Sunny. We'll see. If Phoebe turns out to be great, I might pull for some Phoebes. This area looks sick. This reminds me of Lux. I can see it.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Their passion is pick free cards I like and get their weapons. Yeah, I didn't go for Carlotta's weapon. Mamma mia! I'm kind of hoping I can get like the standard banner gun.
Looks like they're
That also had a crit on it.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena is right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
How the hell am I walking when I can just be... Woo! Shit.
Where's the destination?
Yeah, the news says it gives 1 star, but yeah, I found one of them at least. Like atop the...
Please have mercy.
like at the place with the golden tree. This dragon looks awesome.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see.
It's just something with undead ice dragons ever since like World of Warcraft. I just love it. The maze, yeah, exactly. Uh-oh.
Even if it means death?
Death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table.
Can we get this dragon as an echo?
In the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing
There's an
George
overload
Spence.
level echo. Dude,
Take
that's
it,
awesome.
or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Yeah.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Zapstring, Arctic.
Oh, dude, some epic music to go with that. Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Event! Bloom from ashen shell! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Crimson Blossom!
No, I didn't do it. Shit.
Let's have fun!
Leave it to me.
So is he like a weekly boss? Or like will become one, I'm guessing.
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me
Oh, it's a
down?
regular boss.
I just
Ah,
took
okay,
a nap
okay.
after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
Yeah, I like Abby.
I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
The weak ones are calamities. There are turtle, scar, demoness, you, and there's another one in this region. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I've done a lot of Dreamless because I think both Yindin and Camellia needs him. Or her.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Let's do it, Abby.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire.
Never played this game. Is it still worth trying, even being too behind? So Demko, I touched, like I started this day one. I played a few days, did not like it. Then I very recently came back to it and kind of caught up in no time. I would say so, yes.
Tacit Discord's frequency.
As for open world gacha, it's probably the best thing on the market right now.
Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies.
And I did not enjoy this in the beginning, but they've done some great changes. And now it's in a state where I absolutely recommend it.
Isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
Just be aware, Nemco, that like your first 6 hours with the game, they're not gonna be great.
To control the dragon.
And they're not gonna be like
faster than it should.
representative of what the actual game is. It's like once you get out of the 1.0 content, it gets good.
Attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended
You
up
can get 2 free
becoming a
standard 5 stars and a standard 5-star weapon. Yeah, they are very generous with like giving away 5 stars in the beginning.
I found this during the previous battle.
The graphics are amazing. The graphics are mwah.
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case.
And if you're playing on a potato PC, it's gonna be a struggle.
So you know.
But I have no problem.
Seems we have much
It
to
runs
discuss.
smooth as butter.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted.
Theory Renacita is gonna be boring. We can get Union 13 in like 3 hours and early access it. Oh, okay. You can reach it that early.
Their actions grew suspicious.
I really liked when like the shorekeeper part of the story began.
Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met.
I have a Galaxy tab. Okay, you're gonna play on mobile? Yeah, if you're gonna play on mobile, I'd definitely advise a controller. At least me personally, I don't vibe with these kind of games, you know, with the touch controllers.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
So I wonder if like we get the Sentinel as like, you know, the last
At first we
patch
thought you were merely
for this
a
region.
curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our
The Genshin Impact, that way it was kind of
seeing how far
annoying.
you've come.
Yeah,
There's more to your quest, isn't there?
but with a
Our troop has
controller,
always sought
perfect.
the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Alright, we defeated the dragon. Oh, and hey, Demko, if you're used to Genshin, you wanna see what they've added in this? In 2.0? Remember gliding in Genshin? These guys, this dev team, they fucking made gliding the most enjoyable shit ever. Look at this.
Where's the destination?
We don't glide, we can freaking fly. You can fly upwards, you can fly downwards. Holy dude, yeah. It is literally insane, and going back to normal gliding in any game now kind of sucks. Like, I don't even warp places anymore. I just fly. Feels more like WUWA. Yeah. I'd say. Probably my favorite edition.
Where's the destination?
That's what you want from an open world, right? It is like nice and like great ways to like be able to explore it. Like I never understood why Genshin like never added mounts, and even now with Natlan they're giving us like a lot of movement characters that are okay in Natlan when they have extra energy and almost useless outside of it. Like why even put that goddamn limitation? Is there any way to play with friends? Yeah. So, I haven't tried it out myself, so anybody correct me if I'm wrong. But it has the same like co-op system as Genshin. Like you can go into the friends' worlds and they can come into your world. Still some, limitations, like I don't think you can open chests in anybody else's world. But once you start flying in WUWA Genshin, no, exactly. It's like, once you're used to being able to fly like this, normal gliding feels horrible. Or like, it just feels so clunky. Like, this feels like the way gliding should have ever been. This is cool, dude. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that the tortoise we came in on? Demko, big hug. Thank you for the follow, my good sir. Like I said, I didn't think much of this game when it was released, but the state it is in now, it's in a very good state. How underwhelming is M0 Ellen in Zenless? Trying to decide if I blow polish to collect her or not. Genocide, you're used to an M2 Miyabi now. So here's the thing. M0 Miyabi is almost as strong as M6 Ellen. Almost. It's not quite. Ellen is still stronger. M1 Miyabi is stronger than M6 Ellen. M0 Ellen is about the same level as an M6 Sokagu. M0 Ellen is great. M1 Ellen is a lot smoother. M2 Ellen is the most fun agent in the game. But if I were starting off in Zenless, or say that I just had discovered the game, and she was coming on the rerun banner, I would still be I would be going for her just because she looks amazing. Something else is Honkai Star is still fun. I didn't play for a while, but I'm gonna try this game first. So Demko, Honkai Star Rail has been on a little bit of a dip. I love the game with all my being, and sometimes we have to be hard on the people we love or the games we love. The last chapters of the story has been fucking awful, especially the Banana Academy bullshit. But 3.0 is coming out in 2.5 weeks ish, and I think that is gonna be great. Okay, which all M6 do you have in Zenless? Only Ellen and Caesar. So yeah, only Ellen and Caesar. Other than that, my most invested is an M3, which is Kolida. So it's not anyone I went for. So good time to return. Yeah, the return now would be a good time to return. Like not the months we've had in the past. And someone says I have an M0 Ellen without or with her engine, and she works really well for me. Yeah, you can still clear any content in the game with an M0 LM. She's just a lot more convenient at M1. And she's a lot more fun at M2. I did see your video on reruns and I was wondering. Yeah, and with Caesar, I wailed. Like Caesar, I was determined I'm maxing this one. Ellen, it just kind of fucking happened because I got really lucky on the banner. Probably better play Wuthering since way more balanced with good update. So Honkai Star Rail is absolutely amazing. But if you crave like the open world experience, then Wuthering is an excellent option. Like some people like the open world, some people don't. I like a mix of it. Like I play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, which is like a very I'll say it's a very boxed in game. Like it isn't open world in the least. And that is kind of nice, like, you know, complement another open world game with. I feel like had Zenless been as open world as this, it would have been, you know, too much to keep up with both of them. But the openness of this and then the closeness of Zenless makes for a really good mix. Thank you for your service. The whales keep the game alive. Aye, Captain. So would M6 Sokaku or M6 Lucy be better with me? I feel like Lucy is because I switch on E. So what is nice, you know, is that Lucy will also help out Bernice with making the disorder happen with fire. But that being said, and Lucy also buffs Bernice off field, while Sokaku would only buff Miyabi, although the buff is, you know, substantial. You get a faster attack and 20 increased ice damage bonus, which is a shit ton. But she also requires more field time. Like applying Sokaku's buffs takes a lot longer than it does applying Lucy's. Zenless is more log in, do what you need to do and log out. Yeah, very little time investment, I appreciate that. Same. Yeah, I don't feel like, you know, Zenless wastes my time with anything. And the storytelling is just peak with all of these like amazing comic panels. Yeah, maybe if it was M0, it would make sense. Yeah, like both are still like very, very good options. So I think they're kind of just as good. So I think it comes down to personal preference. I think your average clear time would kind of be the same whether you run Lucy or Sokaku. And a little bit with the Bangbu. Obviously, if you run Sokaku, you can run Agent Gulliver if you have him. But peeps, it is getting late and I'm getting hungry as all hell. So I'm gonna be running it up. And on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding out. I still find it weird that I can't, you know, raid out on YouTube. Or like, you know, there's nothing equivalent to raids. Get some good food. Yeah, I'm thinking pork fillet pasta. And everybody, it was a freaking blessing hanging today. Anybody wants into the Discord, I can do this. Sadly, my commands doesn't work on YouTube, but on all of my videos, I have a link to the Discord channel if anybody wants to pop in. And while I've been streaming, I've also like scheduled some videos to come out. So if anybody wants to watch those, go right ahead. And I'm gonna be raiding off the Twitchers to my other half. She is playing Sekiro. And we've actually gone through all of the like Souls games together, and we like has always done like a drinking game of it, so we drink every time we die. So this is our first like foray into Souls all on her own. And I don't think she's drinking whenever she dies. But Vince, do you explain your ritual real quick if you don't mind? Brother Goose, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Any of my pulling guides, or sorry, not pulling guides, pulling videos. So for example, my thank you so much for the follow. The lighter pull video goes over it. And who was previous to that? Yanagi. And just be aware that the ritual is different for each patch. Okay, wait, raid message. Alright, here's your raid message, everybody. Bop. And drink responsible. Nice chatting with Hako. I'll be stopping in morphing. Take care. Yes, it was a pleasure to get to know you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you, everybody. I had a really good time. I hope you all did too. Thank you for your time. Yeah, brother. I'm sorry you came in at the very end. Let's talk more next time, shall we? And if you want, pop into the Discord. You have about 8 seconds to click the link. Oh no, was that a sag I missed?